Okay, welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. So last time, you guys, after you finished defeating the beasts, two sessions ago, but you were finishing up cleanup after battle. You did a little bit of investigating on the big metal mask or face, whatever it was, that the beast left behind. And you found out that this isn't maybe the first time they found something like this. They have a couple of giant metal fingers back at the guard posts from a while ago that they mentioned. But you guys had no other use for it, so it's living outside the city for now. After coming into the city, excuse me, uh, Five Nights at Freddy movie ad. What? Oh. Came right in the chat. And Digimon
Yeah,
came
I
into
got one of those got one of those earlier on Twitch.
Lamau. But yeah, after you went in the city, you decided bedtime because it's been a long day for all of you. There are shops to explore and whatnot later. So you went to bed for a little bit. Or wait, I think you took Millicent for a visit first. Millicent came to visit, and Edwin dropped off a bunch of stuff in various locations. But after that, you all went to bed.
Yeah. Alika sewed pockets directly onto her clothes.
Yeah, you've been bepocketed. They don't really match your aesthetic, but well, that's
okay.
Unrestrained grandma fun for you.
Yeah.
But I believe Edwin was involved in an Octavia dream involving perhaps traipsing through the woods with a knife, not murdering people, if memory serves.
Yeah.
And then, who is it? Archibald? I think it was Archibald. Archibald witnessed, New Diana just dropped. Who this? So, not too eventful as far as, dreams go. And then once you woke up, you decided to poke around the town a little bit. You investigated the cart you found on the road, or rather, the cart you. I'm not gonna say stole. Stole is a harsh word. The guy left it behind, but also it isn't yours.
Yeah, we adopted it.
It's dibs, right? So you investigated it to find it probably either belonged to Ulrich or someone who worked for Ulrich, because there's a picture of him on the back of the note that you found in the cart. A bad picture, a hand-drawn picture, but a picture nonetheless. You found all sorts of just like random junk, which you gave to the innkeeper who took it off your hands for you. So at least now that's not running around with you. Other than that, you the first place you went to go check out was a decrepit.
Someone just left the call.
Yeah, Rand got disconnected.
Uh-oh.
So they're coming back.
Hold on, we'll wait. Oh, no, Rand said please continue. Okay. I will tentatively continue. The last place you went in, because it's just the recap, is a rundown kind of old house that had the words curse breaking and thrift shop on the door. And of course, you guys can't resist a good broken curse / deal. So you went right in without thinking at all, and now you're trapped in there with a bunch of interlopers and perhaps a curse that got out of hand before anyone could stop it. Does anybody have any questions?
There's many questions to be asked about the current.
You are currently in the house.
But,
I can give reminders on what you've discovered so far about the pieces of the house, because you have been in a couple rooms at this point, if required. But...
there's non-people.
There are interlopers, yes. You've discovered there's, beasties.
Mm-hmm.
Not hostile.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Can you tell us what was on the piece of paper again that we found last time?
Want me to reread the note?
Yes, please.
I would love to if you give me a fucking second. Hold on. Okay. The note that you found on the desk in front of a glowing icy amulet and one of the interlopers said, "Careful with this one," made a man's soul shatter into 5 pieces back at Draha, and before they could put him back together again, the fragments got violent and had to be dealt with. It doesn't look like dark magic to me. I'd try ice, nasty, whatever it is. Wear warm gloves and remember, no skin contact.
Someone's skin contact.
Yeah. Yeah, someone's
You know-
skin contacted.
I'm reconsidering the words and context clues there, and I'm just thinking about did that say artifact? Did that letter say artifact
It did not.
in it?
It did not at all.
What did it describe? The just object or
It didn't say what it was at all. It just said, "Careful with this one."
Sorry, I'm just coming off of a certain other campaign that's set in the cold and has a bunch of skin contact based fucked up stuff. It's like,
Oh, you mean like that thing?
That thing.
yeah, that thing. Hope that's not relevant.
Hopefully there's no things to worry about.
Yeah.
We already know the things that are in here.
Yeah, and they're chilling. None of them have been violent towards you. They haven't even acknowledged your presence.
Mm-hmm.
I think we did some kind of roll that determined that the one in here is like the main one or something.
You determined that the power emanating from the room was, in fact, from this one in the room with you.
Okay. Okay. And I think
if I'm remembering, since people's positions in the house is important for this one, as far as
Yeah.
I'm remembering, Edwin, Octavia, and Archibald are in the room with the item of power. Godfried is in the bathroom, and everyone else is in the main room.
yeah.
Yes. Godfried, your res is not good. Don't come in.
He wants to be in the situation so bad. You don't understand.
What is his res?
It's not
What
good.
is his fucking res?
It's not good.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
not
good.
good. So he doesn't get to be in here.
The situation. He's got a saw.
Yeah, it's,
He's got a saw that
9.
isn't real. And he's not afraid to use it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Thinking emoji.
Oh, this
Sorry
is a
for
problem.
scissors ASMR. I'm cutting one last piece of fabric very close to the microphone.
All good.
All right, to the floor with you. What was that, Cheppy?
What?
You said something before.
Oh, I don't remember anymore.
Then I
That
guess it
wasn't.
didn't matter.
I didn't just. Yeah, that was a little while ago. I don't.
Sorry, I was cutting.
Thinking. So and then the thing on the table is like an ice amulet, we think.
It looks to be that, yes. It's like kind of pulsing dully.
Okay.
We cannot smash it. Smashing
Yeah,
it is
we
a bad
determined that would be
idea.
bad. Could I roll something to see if I have any idea how to typically turn off cursed items?
Sure, yeah.
Dark magic, maybe?
Well, it said try ice, but you're more than welcome to
Oh,
use
Maybe
dark
anima.
Yeah, well, I'm good at that too, so I'll do that.
Okay.
Everyone
Oh,
simply
that's a
handle it.
nat 20.
Nat 20?
Ooh.
Well, for most cursed items, to turn them off once they've been activated, either it depends on the item. So if the item is bound to a certain person, for example, if you make a special necklace just for you that only you can use, you would hypothetically be able to control it at will. But this little number is not bound to any of you because you just got here and you're not involved until now.
Yeah.
So really the only way to deactivate it, as far as you're aware, is to be able to remove the curse from it.
Okay.
Okay.
Because generally, once a cursed item is activated, well, the thing about curses is that they're usually not meant to be deactivated very easily. That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing.
All right. right. And we know this is interlopers. Did I still have that open?
It's
No, I
in the
closed that.
critter manual.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
creature
on the
manual.
manual.
I'm on my phone right now. Technically, my Wi-Fi is okay on my laptop right now, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm on my phone for the moment.
Understandable. We don't have combat today, so don't worry
Yeah,
about
and they have
mechanics.
the fragmented passive skill, which is ominous.
Mm-hmm.
And there was that big interloper symbol.
What's that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Interloper symbol
benefactor
from
from
B.
the benefactor from B, the benefactor. Why does he name himself that? Themselves that? I don't fucking know.
Oh, you know.
Well, he's
Yeah.
providing goods and services at a low cost. If it turns you into a shadow man, then that's your problem.
Damn.
I guess maybe Octavia could do like bestiary to see if this is like the normal thing you'd expect from a symbol or if something went wrong with it, I guess.
Sure. Do we have the symbol with us? Do we know where the
No,
symbol is?
Oh, we haven't
Maybe we
looked.
should find
The
that.
user has it.
So looks at
Somewhere
guided
in
desk.
somewhere in their possession.
Oh, okay.
It's not like a
because,
dragonstone. You don't eat it or whatever.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Well,
Okay.
It's not like radiant symbols where you have to like crush it or whatever.
No.
Okay.
It's like a little.
So,
It's basically a cursed object. You just have to have it
yeah.
somewhere around you.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do bestiary and I'll see about finding the thing?
Okay. Do you want to
The
make a
thing?
perception check for it, and then I will make
yeah.
bestiary?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, I didn't do super great, but
That's okay.
Perception 9.
Specifically for what? Sorry, remind me.
Symbol.
You look around. It does not appear to be in an obvious place right in front of you, and you know what they look like because you saw Attore showed you them.
Yeah.
They look like you go into a fancy gem shop and they've got all those like little rocks shaped like hearts or Pikachu or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's probably like a little shaped crystal. You don't see anything super similar to that in plain sight that has like a magical vibe to it. There's like, some crystals and stuff on the shelf, but none of them look like they are symbols.
Okay. I can make a perception check too. My perception is roughly the same as Edwin's normally, so
Okay.
we'll see.
Let's give it a swing.
We'll see. 8.
8? You
Yeah.
You see the same thing as Edwin.
Yeah. Don't see shit.
Archibald, you're in the room, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Nat 20. Come on, roll a nat 20.
Yeah. Where did I leave it? Oh, they're on this side. I was like, where did I put my dice? I need those. It's fine. They were 2 feet away. That's not a natural 20. It would be decent if the character
if not
wasn't.
for the horrors. Yeah.
If not for the concussion.
Yeah, it's gonna total to 8.
You also don't see
20.
anything that jumps out at you immediately. But perhaps the lack of seeing is what you're looking for here. Maybe it's not in the room with you.
It's in the walls.
It's not what I said.
Okay. Do you wanna do the bestiary check before we go anywhere else?
Yeah, let's do the bestiary check just in case.
This is normal symbol activity kind of thing.
Yeah. Damn, I got that again, but I can add shit now. Cool. 16.
16, and what specifically are you trying to determine?
I am trying to determine if this is normal behavior from a creature symbol.
Okay. Well, accounting for the fact that you don't actually know that much about creature symbols, aside from what the benefactor told you, as far as you're aware, this is not normal behavior because it was kind of advertised as you just get some additional little, abilities that might be specific to a creature. Nowhere in your bestiary thing does it say, yeah, you can split into a bunch of parts and then stand in the bathroom staring at yourself. That's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Might be
I
a
think
little bit curse interacting with a
Curse.
symbol. Yeah, two
Yeah,
curses are very
symbol.
much trying to
Yeah.
play nice.
They're not.
Yeah.
nice.
No, Octavia explains, like, this is what
Yeah.
it seems like, and it makes sense since, based on the note, split into 5 pieces, huh?
Do we want to send Godfrey looking for the symbol elsewhere since we can't let him in the room?
Yeah.
Godfrey's standing in the
Hey,
doorway. He
Godfrey.
wants to be in the room
Yeah.
so bad.
Well, he can't
let
be
me
in
on
the-
the bed.
Please let me. Yeah, please.
Let me
let
in the
I
magical
promise I won't
study
touch the
room. I
cursed
promise I won't touch
objects.
the cursed basket of items. Lying.
Octavia's like, hey, Godfrey, can you find a creature symbol in the house?
In the what? Just anywhere? No more information than that?
Honest. Listen, we tried. We can't find it in here. We'll keep looking. But if you could maybe even see, like, just in the bathroom and maybe in the main room and see if you find anything.
Bathroom and main room. Yeah, I can check. And you hear him
Okay.
wrestling around in there. It doesn't take him very long to determine that there is no symbol in the bathroom. But he does note that the mirror seems a little weird. But that doesn't seem like the symbol you're looking for. So he goes to the main room.
Weird.
Octavia and her like, what do you mean? What weird? But he's gone before we can ask.
Yeah, he'll be back because he returns and he says, yeah, there's nothing in the main room except for the creepy, semi-invisible guy staring at them.
Mm-hmm.
So, nothing in there.
What was going on with the mirror?
He says, well, last time he checked, he had a reflection, and he doesn't have one in this mirror, which is a little weird in his opinion.
What was
Wait, Godfried or the creature?
He
the
confirms
interloper.
both of them have no reflection in the mirror.
Oh.
Can you see if you can open that mirror?
You hear grunting sounds, and then like kind of a ouch. It says, no, it's actually covered in ice, as far as I can tell.
Oh, it's getting faster. Okay. Thank you for checking. Okay,
You hear a
can you
clonk
tell-
as the axe that isn't real collides with the mirror.
Why does it make noises if it's not real? Okay. Can you ask Val, Amalthea, and Garrett also to take a look at maybe in the other 2 rooms?
He goes on it and he turns around. Dwyer, if you would like to participate, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can use the chat.
Could you repeat that again?
Octavia asks if Val, Garrett, and Amalthea could check the other rooms to see if there is a interloper symbol in any of them. All right. Okay. So, why don't we... Here, I can read from the chat if you want, Dwyer. Do you want to check out the side room with the crib or the top room with the bed? There's 2 rooms. Or I could have Garrett or Amalthea lead the charge. It's up to you. I'm gonna poke myself in this hand with this needle. I'm sewing in the dark.
Do not do
Sam,
that.
don't do that. Do not do that.
Val will follow Amalthea, lol. Yeah, Garrett does not want to lead. Alright, Garrett is holding Valente's hand very firmly and shuffling behind her as the little family wanders around this spooky haunted mansion. Sorry, I just got a vision in my head. You know that the haunted house that takes pictures of you while it's
Yeah.
scaring you? That's
Yeah.
literally what's happening
that's
right
them.
now. Literally what's happening right
Yeah.
now. So the gang goes into the crib room to start with, because that's where you started last time. And Amalthea is gonna make a perception check. Give me 1 minute to pull up her sheet. Anyone else is also, or rather Val, is welcome to make one if you'd like as well. Otherwise, Amalthea can just... Let's see what she...
I just
she
feel
got
like
a
we
nat
can't
20. She
leave
got
this-
a nat 20.
Yeah. Hey, go Amalthea!
Amalthea, kind of like scoots around the room. She's not as afraid to get near the scary crib as everyone else was. The interloper inside the crib is still just kind of like vibing. Its hands are firmly stuck between the bars of the crib. But it is otherwise just kind of like laying there. And she says, "Hey, there's something underneath it. It's laying on something. It looks like a little box."
Can you pick it up?
Well, no, it's on top of it. I'm not touching that.
Don't touch it, especially without gloved hands. Or holding on to
Okay.
someone else. Don't touch it.
I'm not touching anything.
I know
Gare,
you're
you
not.
touch
I
it.
just have to yell.
And then Gare goes, "No,
No,
I'm not
don't
gonna
have
touch it."
Smash the crib.
I'll do it. I already had to get a key from one of them.
Is
Edwin, it's sitting
Edwin on the
on it.
scene?
He can go in there, yeah.
Edwin, you arrive to find the little group gathered around the cradle, or the crib, I should say. It's not a cradle. The box that Amalthea pointed out is in fact trapped underneath the interloper. But the way that it's positioned, the box is too big to fit through the bars or past the interloper, because it's like the size of a grown man shoved in this crib, firmly sitting on top of the little box.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to get this thing out without moving the interloper in some way.
Alright, well, okay. What should I roll to see how bad of an idea this is?
You can make a tactics check if you'd like.
Alright. Oh, well, 8.
Well, it hasn't attacked you yet.
Anyone else want to have opinions about how bad of an idea this is?
Dwyer can Val roll tactics, or I can have Octavia also leave the room and roll tactics.
Gare has opinions if you'd like to hear them.
Yeah, I'd like to hear Gary's opinions.
Gare
Yeah,
is
let's hear
so
Gare's opinions.
scared. He didn't roll tactics,
Yes,
he just
we
wants you to know.
Okay. Thank you,
Okay,
Gare.
Gare. Yeah.
Thumbs up from Gare. This is fun. I didn't even expect for there to be a little haunted house so close to Halloween. It's convenient.
Halloween. Yeah.
Val got a 19 on tactics.
Ooh, a 19 on tactics? Alright. Val, you take a good look at the crib. And Amalthea is right. The interloper isn't moving or anything. They don't seem to be making a motion to attack you whatsoever. So maybe touching it isn't a bad idea, but you gotta find a way to free its arms from those bars, because you can't maneuver it without hurting it in this position. And if you hurt it, who knows?
Yeah.
What's up?
Godfrey and his fake saw.
Would you like Godfrey to appear on the scene with his fake saw? Because he's been behind you this whole time.
Dwyer asks, would breaking the crib cause problems?
You don't know.
I guess let's try Saw first and see if
Yeah.
that, because it is an illusionary crib.
Yeah, the crib is also.
Alright.
So illusionary against illusionary, go.
Does anyone want to use the saw, or should Godfrey take it? And
Godfrey can do it. He likes using it.
Okay, well, he does not like being close to the crib, so he's gonna scoot forward. But he will get ahead, sawing at the wood of the crib to maybe open up the top part of it, and it saws through cleanly. Two not real items interacting with each other perfectly. And soon enough, the top bar that's keeping the interloper's arms in place is freed. Hypothetically, you should be able to lift them out if you would so like.
All right.
If.
I have gloves on. But I don't think I can actually lift a person by myself. So
Yeah, I don't think Edwin has enough
Yeah.
muscle. I'm trying to remember how much def this thing has. You have to have at least 18 defense to lift this thing. Or sorry,
Yeah,
18
Edwin
strength.
has,
18 strength.
Edwin has 8 strength.
Oof. We're gonna get you strength
Alright.
someday, buddy.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late in the campaign. I don't think Edwin can be
It's
buff.
okay. He doesn't need that. He has 30 magic. Sorry, he has 20
Yeah.
because he managed to fail to level it up on the last level. But
It's okay.
fine.
There will be other
Um,
opportunities.
Yeah.
Um, Val has enough. Amalthea has enough. And I believe Garrett and Godfrey both have enough.
Godfrey doesn't want to touch it, and Gare doesn't want to touch it.
Amalthea.
Are you willing to?
Yeah, Valente wants.
Amalthea has gloves on. Oh, Valente
Amalthea
wants
wants
to. Of course, Valente wants to.
Well, does Valente want to? Sorry.
Amalthea.
I mean, it
wants
makes
to.
sense. So strong.
Okay. Well, let's have Amalthea do it. With.
She got gloves on, right?
Yeah. She very gingerly, because this person is taller than her.
Yeah.
She kind of like. First, she gets the arms out.
Mm-hmm.
That goes swimmingly. That goes good. The interloper still has not done anything bad. No attacking. And then she just kind of begins to like shuffle slide them out of the crib. So far, no attacking, nothing. And she just
Yeah.
like kind of deposits them on the ground. Not like violently, but just
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, you're in the corner now. Bye bye.
Yep.
And still, they just kind of like hang out. They just kind of sit there. So clearly, whatever's happening, not violent. And Amalthea lifts the box.
Cool. What's in it?
She tugs on it.
Oh.
It's locked.
Oh. Oh wait. Was that key for the? Did I already use the key? I forget. Was that for the door past the bathroom?
You want to try the key?
Yeah, I do want to try the key.
The key fits perfectly into the lock.
Wow.
You
All right.
you unlock the box, and inside is a small, kind of like grayish silver, smooth sphere of a rock.
Is it the symbol?
Almost certainly.
Okay. Cool. We found it. Octavia, what do we do with this?
Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking if the guy in this study is the main person that should hold this symbol, maybe if we give it to them, they'll be able to control it again and return to some version of sentience and be able to help with the curse.
Okay.
Is my assumption, but I can make a tactics check about that.
Yeah, I was about to make like a dark magic of like, would that fix anything between two conflicting magic things that are causing the problems?
So you can make dark magic, I'll just make tactics.
I got a
Why why do I keep rolling 7s? 16. 16.
Well, the nat 1 gets you nothing. And then
Yeah.
the 16, giving it to its owner probably wouldn't have any negative effects, because clearly they have already used it. It's too late for that part now.
Yeah.
But maybe giving it to its owner would be a good idea, just so that maybe you could see what the effects would be. Can't guarantee it would fix them, because obviously whatever happened here is beyond the realm of what it's usually capable of. But could hurt, hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah, Octavia's like, well, I think that's our option right now. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, let's do it.
yeah, let's do it.
Edwin says,
Uh,
"Fuck it, we ball."
Yeah.
Brings the box back into the study, or someone brings it back into the study, and we set it down open next to the figure at the desk.
Okay. Can I get a magic check from both of you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, well, it was a 3, but one moment.
The Edwin classic.
Just regular magic?
Just regular
check.
magic.
Okay, 12.
18.
12 and 18.
Yeah.
You both feel the unmistakable like pull of something magic kind of like drawing into itself. Like it's trying to like collect something, but nothing seems to be happening in the air around you.
Huh.
Magic it's like, you know, tugging on the leash of a dog, but the dog isn't coming.
Oh.
Like, did we already hand it back to the person? I forget.
No,
Or
it's
did
in
we
a
just walk
box. It's still in the
Okay.
box.
It's still in the box. It's getting tugged towards it, so it's like,
Not physically, just
We-
the magic wants to go in a
the
direction.
magic wants to be
Okay.
there.
So
Okay.
you should give it the thing.
Okay. Sam, is it okay to handle this with or is it gonna start activating towards Octavia?
Maybe wear gloves.
I am wearing gloves.
You should be fine, provided you don't concentrate on it by accident and say, "Oh man, I'd really like to use this right now." I will make you make a check
No.
because now the idea's in your head.
What would the check be?
Wisdom check. Don't
I
think about
can't
it.
do
Don't think
this.
about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna fucking think about it. I
give
can't
me
do it.
Give me the thing. Give me the thing.
Don't think about it.
Okay, you get the box.
Okay.
All right. It's
Do you
in
want
the
support?
box.
I'm gonna roll support. Don't roll it yet. I'm gonna roll support.
Okay.
You get a +5 to a stat of your choice. Pick wisdom,
Okay.
please.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oops.
Are you touching the orb?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up and
Okay, wisdom
hand
check.
it. Okay. Hold on. 18.
Okay, yeah, you successfully managed to not activate the orb.
All right.
All right, what are you doing with this
Play
thing?
Edwin gets I think just the interloper at the desk. Do they have like their hands on the desk or something?
Yeah,
Can I
they've
put
got
it?
their hands on the desk.
Okay. Okay. Puts it next to their hand, touching them.
Touching them. The
Yeah.
pull of the magic suddenly becomes much stronger, and the interloper on the desk. He's not on the desk. He's like leaning over the desk.
Yeah.
But the interloper by the desk kind of like he doesn't like jerk around, but he kind of like shifts a little bit, as if like moving around a little bit, but clearly not like awake or anything, or not able to communicate at the moment. The pull of the magic in the room gets a lot stronger, and from the other room, you hear Amalthea say, they're wiggling now."
Oh,
Oh.
put them back together?
Yeah? How do we do that?
Pick
Can we
them up?
make them? Yeah, I guess pick them up, but can they come to us? They're wiggling. Can they move?
I don't know. He just kind of shifting around in his seat like he's got a wedgie or something.
Okay.
Can you try to carry that one in here, Amalthea?
Okay. And she picks up the one from the crib floor. And kind of like over the shoulder carries this much larger being into the room. And she says, I don't like this. Where do I put this?
Right next to the desk. Right next to the desk.
Okay, stop squirming. Okay, here I come. And she kind of like gingerly plops the interloper down next to the desk. As soon as the two interlopers get close to each other, the air between them kind of becomes nebulous and murky. Almost as if like there's something connecting the two.
I'm connecting the dots. The dots are people.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think we need to get the rest of them.
Yeah.
Amalthea goes out of the room to go collect the next one.
Yeah.
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 Are you guys gonna do anything?
Can we just
the two?
Can we just like nut?
Can we just
Us-
not?
No,
Oh.
Discord's getting ran.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I said nudge, and then you guys broke
Yeah.
up. Why is my Wi-Fi doing this right now? Fuck.
If it's any consolation, it shows the funniest way to cut off your words.
No.
Yeah.
Nut.
Yeah.
No.
Are you nudging?
They said
Nut.
the thing.
Yeah. Okay, can we just nudge the guy in the bathroom into the main room?
Godfrey just like slowly prodding the guy in the bathroom towards you as Amalthea collects
Yeah.
the other two. You now have all 5 of the interlopers just kind of like laying around. The air in this room has become incredibly like thick and unbreathable nearly.
Uh,
It
Wait,
smells
is
like
this
it
all
smells
of them?
like dude in here.
Thanks.
Yeah. No, but like you know what I mean when I say it smells like dude. Not like Cheppy. Like dude.
it smells rancid.
Axe body
R
spray?
/ male living space.
Ah, so Gottfried. And just no
Godfrey
blood.
smells like blood.
Yeah, Gottfried smells like blood.
You know, anecdotally, just as a side note, that sort of smell environment, for some reason, like, I tend to encounter it in, like, fucking highway rest stops coming off of, like, random middle-aged women. I don't know what's going
Whoa.
on with, like, the vacationing MILFs of the world, but, like, okay, guys, come on,
I think
shower,
that's
please.
just BO. I think that's just
it's
BO
what
been
I-
in a car for
air
a while.
conditioned. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, but the traveling mills of the world.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how to end the sentence, and I just sort of ended on something really stupid.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
It's okay.
Um,
It was a good line. Good line. Is there anything
Sister of the traveling
happening?
mills.
Is there anything happening, or are the figures like still separate, or they
They're
seem to
still
be like
separate,
joined?
but there's definitely like gumminess in the world around them, as if they want to not be separate.
Okay. I guess Edwin and Octavia do another magic check.
Okay, go
Yeah,
for it.
Should we put them on top of each other like a stack?
Like what?
Playing Jenga with
Jenga?
the boys. Literal.
26, just a general magic check.
Okay.
29 general magic check.
Damn,
jeez.
the gamers are rolling.
It's because I got Reginald.
I
got
got
that's right,
Reginald. Reginald at home preening.
Yeah.
All right, so you can determine that clearly these interlopers want to occupy the same space. Perhaps putting them adjacent or touching each other, much like how you had the stone touch the side of one of their hands, will solve the issue. Perhaps that will establish a connection of some sort.
Okay.
Okay.
Put their
Can-
hands
is
on
it
each other.
Yeah, is it safe? We're just gonna. It's safe. It's safe. It's fine. We're just gonna quickly hand on that shoulder, hand on that shoulder, hand on that arm, hand on that head. Go.
Yeah.
All right, so you put 2 of them close to each other, close enough to touch, and almost like 2 magnets coming to meet each other. They stick, and then they slurp to become one. There are now
Oh, boy.
4 in the room.
All right.
Okay,
Okay.
Stick them together.
yeah, we keep sticking them together.
Okay. Eventually, you are left with 2, and then after you stick those 2 together, the house changes. As soon as the 2 that are separate become one, not only are you no longer left with any interlopers, but a person. The mood of the house drastically changes. No matter what your room you're in, you can sense it immediately. It's almost as if the lights have come on. You are standing in like kind of a decrepit house one moment, and then you blink and you're in what appears to be a normal, like, well-kept little shop / home living situation. All the abandoned random crap on the floor is gone. There's little shelves everywhere. It's well lit. The crib, the bed, and most of the chairs are completely disappeared. And the study remains much the same. It's still full of cursed shit. But it
Well,
is
that's
slightly
sinister as-
cleaner.
That guy
That's
was not
sinister as
mentally
hell.
well.
And what? No, you go.
The guy?
Yeah, there's a guy.
Sorry, I was
now.
gonna ask about the guy.
The guy in front of you who was at the desk, kind of like snaps his head upward as if he had just woken up from a dream. He goes, "What was that?" Huh? Oh, what's just happened?
Art, Sam.
Sure, you can have art.
We have
Oh,
art!
shit.
Oh, we have art!
In this file, I don't remember. It is. Yeah. So, description first. He's kind of like a middle-aged man, you'd assume. He's got pretty long hair. And he's wearing very like decorated robes. You'd assume some sort of mage. And also a lot of, similar to the guy you met on the road, a lot of like jewelry. A lot of fancy stuff all over him. And once you get a good look at him while he looks around the room, you can see that his eyes are a little bit fucked up. He looks like this.
Define.
Oh,
fucked
there's
up.
a
My
water
God.
wraith on him. Get off!
That-
That's his pet.
Oh,
can you
he's
post
got.
that in the chat
In the
for
chat.
later?
Hold on. Is he on
Because
my
I
keyboard?
can't quite see his eyes like this.
Oh, sure, yeah, sure.
Like this art is
Yeah.
stylish.
Is he blind?
He
No,
definitely
he's just
has weird
he's
eyes.
used a shadow interloper symbol thing. It's
So he
fine.
kind
No, I
of looks
mean-
kind of fucky.
He sneezes extremely loud.
Oh, I see.
Is it me, or does this guy look like a distant cousin of Amalthea in some ways?
Is it because
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
some characters be having brown hair?
It's also messy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also messy.
Get the-
I think
get the
it's more
brown
just
hair.
like the posture. It's like this is
Yeah,
feels...
this looks like if Amalthea had like far too much success financially than what was good for her, was all decked out and like got into the dark
this is
powers,
a
you know.
Weird uncle.
God, could you imagine if we find her like
Yeah.
Oh
blood
yeah, he has
relatives
shadow
around? So
hands. I thought those were gloves. No, those are shadow hands. Incredible.
hey, your near replicant is on my dragon's waist.
She near on my replicant until I waste that dragon.
She
Anyways.
she
Yeah.
black scrawl on my white chlorination syndrome.
Oh no.
Oh, you better not. Oh no. Yeah. But this guy, he
Well,
sits up, and he says, "Oh, what just happened?"
You were separated into several interlopers, and then we had to push the interlopers back together, sir.
Again?
Also, your house just your house did just kind of reconstitute itself. Hang on, no, she's right. What do you mean again?
Oh, well, you know, when it comes to the business, things happen. The house, it gets grumpy. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't cause too much trouble.
We were trapped
This guy,
in here.
Can
Oh.
this guy be our Can this be our 8th party character? This guy's fucking great.
We gotta learn more about him first.
What do you mean? What do you mean trapped?
We went in because we saw the sign curse breaking in thrift shop, and then as soon as we came in, everything was dark, and the ice wouldn't let us leave.
The ice.
Also, there was that basket.
Yeah, there was also that basket, but first thing, cursed shit.
Oh
on
gods,
your
none of you
desk.
touched the basket, did you?
No.
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 Oh, thank God.
Though it tried to get us to.
Oh
It
yeah,
really
she's
did.
quite talkative. Don't listen to her. She's a flirt. But perhaps I
I
should
love
deal
this
with
man.
the ice.
Yeah.
And he turns back to the amulet, preparing to touch it.
Okay,
wait,
don't
don't do
touch
that.
it without gloves.
He looks at his hands. He says, "That's what I forgot." Before going to his drawer and pulling out a pair of thick leather gloves, and then effortlessly picking up the amulet and spinning it around one finger. Says, yes, this little doohickey. I hear it blows people up and seals up doors. I'm so sorry for the trouble. If you just give me a moment. And then he's going to make a magic check on it. 19, that's success. He concentrates over the amulet, and after a brief flash of icy blue light, the amulet ceases to glow whatsoever, returning to like an inert, silvery state. And from the other room, Amalthi says, "Hey, the door is open again!"
Yeah, the guy's back, the owner's back.
From
And
the
he
bathroom, Godfrey says,
fixed
"Can
it.
I come in now?"
Arcavia has a moment and looks at him and is like, is she gonna, points at the bag with the weird stuff, is she gonna try and talk to him if he comes in?
Oh, none of you should be in here. You should all probably go out to the main room.
Okay, I'm sorry, Godfrey.
Godfrey is mumbling as he shuffles away.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But the man kind
Yeah.
of like scoots you out to the main room, like, okay, time to step away from the talking basket. Before like kind of showing off his house, which is now quite neat. You can see that there's items pretty much covering every surface. Lots of random stuff, a lot of like old furniture and junk and whatnot, all very clean. He says, "Well, for your trouble, allow me to offer you an item, whatever you want, one thing of your choice, just for helping me out there."
Can we have your name first, sir?
Oh, of course, you can call me Tequila.
Oh, based on the note, tequila. Okay, tequila. Okay.
That's right. For a moment, I
yeah.
thought that was the name that the guy who gave us the tattoos told us, and I was like, "Hey, wait a minute."
No, that
But
was
that's not where-
Damien, right?
That was
Yeah, that's yeah.
no, that wasn't
Darian.
Damien. Damien and the boys.
Darian.
Yeah.
Darian.
Darian.
Damien
Yeah,
and
Darian.
the boys. Sorry, Damien.
Or Dorian? Was it
It was
Dorian?
Dorian. It was Dorian. We're
I
all
think it was
stupid
Dorian
as
because
hell.
I said something
Yeah.
about Dragon Age.
Dorian. Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I think first, Arte is like, I think we need to have a look around first, but thank you for your kindness.
Of course, yes. I will be right here to answer any and all questions, and if you have any items you'd like to be demagicked, do let me know. I've got my gloves on now. I'd be happy to take a look.
Okay. God, Sam, would he have touched it again without the gloves?
For sure, yeah.
God,
100%.
God, this man, why are you still in business, sir?
You know, it the more that I think of things here, Gottfried really just kind of got screwed, didn't he? Like, he did some of the least fucking around and the most finding out of any. Like, this guy's on his eighth round of like,
Yeah.
what's like bisecting but for more, like octasecting himself for like the 15th time. Like, so whoops, this happened again. What do you mean again? He ate He ate soup once.
I
As a
mean, to
child.
be
He's
growing
fair,
a
you can
tail.
eat
The
soup once
child.
in real life and explode. Depends on what's in the soup.
What's wrong?
You
Are
want to
your
ask
intestines
Tequila
okay?
whether he's ever eaten a person before?
No.
Might be fun.
He just
I think
he was just non-people.
I think Octavia. People can look around. We're gonna look around, but I want Octavia's gonna ask him about the benefactor. Like, so you met the benefactor, huh?
Oh, Benji? You know him?
Well, we met him. He's someone that we're friends with works for him.
Oh, I didn't realize he took employees these days. Still set up in Finbar? Oh, I guess I should say that quieter. He's still set up in Finbar?
Yeah. Last time we were passing through. His name's Benji?
Yeah, we went to school together.
Benji,
He calls himself the benefactor.
The
Yeah, he's got a business to
benefactor.
run. I call myself the curse breaker. We all have our little names. Nobody wants to go visit Benji. Don't tell him I said that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys went to school together, huh?
Yeah, he didn't have that snout when I knew him, but, things change.
Oh,
Quick
he has more
question.
than the snout right now.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Sorry, just clarifying question before we get too deep into this conversation. For the record, when was it that you first went and touched that thing without gloves by accident? How long was that situation?
Do you know what day it is? Because I don't.
What day was it for you?
Let's see. Last month of the year, I don't know, maybe the 10th
Of
December.
what
Yeah,
year?
last
Just checking.
Oh, 1791.
Okay, you haven't been that long.
Okay.
Sam, is it has this only been a few days?
It's
how far in December
It's like
is
the 13th right now, so it's only been a couple days.
Okay. Okay, that's why he's still alive. Great.
It's fucking
Not
Denver.
bad.
Okay. Well, I've had worse. This place was cursed to be walking with spirits for a month back a couple of years ago. Took me a lot of trouble to fix that one. They weren't even my spirits that time. It was some lady. She would not shut up. Wailing.
Do you
and
still
moaning
have
and
that
whatnot.
piece?
Yeah, and he pulls out one of the necklaces under his collar and he says, "Well, it's not cursed now, but I do like the way they look, so I keep them on me." Yeah, she was trapped in here for I think 400 years or so. Got rid of her real quick. She was actually quite the conversationalist at the end of the run. We got to know each other.
400
Not half bad
years.
looking either. And then he's kind of
So like a memento. Octave's like, "Oh, you are deeper than I am, my friends."
There's MILFs, and then there's whatever that is. 300-year-old locket women.
T-Matt, do you really want to know the answer to that question?
I can't be on Twitch right now, so I don't know what the question is.
T-Matt says, "Sir, did you fuck a ghost?" Happy
Listen.
Halloween.
Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna judge him for it. We've met a lady that probably fucked a demon.
What do you mean probably? That was confirmed.
Definitely fucked a demon. Definitely fucked a demon.
There's creatures out there.
I know. I decided that someone in Octavia's old mercenary game was one of them.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Like, as soon as you gave that option, I'm like, well, don't mind if I do.
And there's creatures and
Wow.
But the guy slips the necklace back into his clothing, where it jingles amongst the many others he's wearing over and under his ensemble.
Is this just like a fashion thing, or you like to keep merchandise close?
Well, a little bit of both. Everything in this house is uncursed, as you can see. Completely normal items. You'll find just the most normal things you could possibly imagine. No chairs that'll zap you, or necklaces that have haunted women in them. Just completely normal stuff. I just like to keep the pieces I like personally. Some of this stuff has memories.
Insight check.
Sure, go ahead.
16.
He's telling the truth.
Okay. No wonder it's a thrift shop.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with all these uncursed items? Normal items. We're normal men. Innocent men.
Tequila, you are besties with Benji. I'm kind of questioning that if you're an
Normal,
ordinary man.
innocent men. They went to college together.
I went to college. Which college did they go to?
Do you want to ask?
I think Octavia decides not to ask, but is like, oh, I see. That's all the questions I can think of right now, so maybe we'll just get to looking.
Yeah, go ahead and peruse. Whatever you like. It's on the house, as thanks, as I said.
What do I want? What should I do? If everything's unmagicked,
It's all normal stuff.
kind of like all normal stuff, so I can't make any magic checks, so just like right. Do we have a list?
Weren't we trying to get him to mark?
We are. That's true.
And also, I'll point out that like one of the first things he did when we fixed him was be like, oh yeah, my friend over in Finbar. I mean, so
Yeah. Okay.
He
Actually,
seems like
then,
his allegiance is to science rather than country.
That's true. That's true. This is our best bet. So I think then Octavia's like, actually, there is a strange guy that our group met just randomly outside. It was a trick, and I shouldn't have fell for it, but he put weird markings on some people.
Oh, weird markings. How so? What kind?
Does Edwin want to describe it because he got a better look?
Yeah. One sec. Yeah, I mean, Edwin can vaguely describe it's like a circle with the Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Yeah.
Sorry.
Get his
Yeah.
ass.
No.
The guy, he kind of thinks for a second before making like a clenched teeth expression, like a really tight
Yeah.
clenched smile.
Yeah.
He says, "So here's the thing. I don't actually work on people, like, ever. It's a pretty strict personal rule of mine. But I do know someone who does. But I can't make any promises, especially with that description."
Well,
Sorry, working on people,
Yeah.
it's dangerous. The cost if I mess up, and gods know I mess up, it could be disastrous.
Yeah, Octavia and Edwin nod like,
But I do know where to find this person. And if you tell her I sent you, she will certainly see you because, well, to be quite honest, she's my mother. So, she'll take a look. That is if you can get to where she's at.
Where's she at?
Oh, she's at the pub down the street, but they have pretty strict entry rules, and I can't get in trouble again.
Oh, you mean the pub with the guard up front?
Yeah.
The guy.
Have you tried to dance with that particular devil yet?
No. Why is he posted there?
It's a very exclusive
It's
lounge.
a pub.
Well, you say that. You haven't been inside yet. I'd say brush up on your magic knowledge before you attempt to talk to him. Let's just say there's a little pop quiz before entry. And it's per person, not per party.
I see.
It's a
Okay.
mage's place, so they don't like it
I
when non-mages
see.
try to intrude.
Mm-hmm. Question for the party. Guesses on where Ulrich is in this town?
Okay.
Because it's a
There.
pretty good bet right now, it
Yeah.
seems. But
So-
okay. Could we
And
have
he
your
just said,
mother's
sorry.
name? Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. Go on. That's a more reasonable question.
What was it?
I think Octavia asked, like, good to know. We'll make sure to do that, but what is your mother's name, if I may ask, Mr. Tequila?
Oh, she doesn't like it when I tell people that, so you could just call her the Curse Breaker also.
Okay, so family tradition, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of the junior, but you know, I like to keep it on the safe side.
He's not
Mhm.
part dragon, is he?
You're welcome to make checks.
Make
We
the
already
check.
know what he's parts.
Listen,
Shadow creature.
yeah, he's part shadow, dude. If you want, I can make a bestiary check on him
Oh,
besides
wait.
shadow dude.
No, it's fine. I rolled for that, and I got. Well, it's gonna be penalized, but it's a 15.
You look at him, and he does not appear to be any percent dragon, as far as you can tell.
For once, I have a reasonable reason for asking. I was
Yeah.
looking at his ears close up, and they're kind of like. He's got kind of squarish ears. I was like,
Yeah.
he didn't like do something. But he didn't like crop his
Yeah.
ears to make it to hide the fact that he's clearly a lizard.
No. He does
No.
have square ears, but it does not appear to be due to nefarious circumstances. He just kind of looks like
He was
that.
just born that way.
Some people
Yeah.
just
He
have
was just born
square
that way.
ears.
Just innocent men,
Innocent
ordinary
men. Normal men.
men. That was their club in college.
Innocent normal men. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
don't look close at Benji's body. He has a tail.
Yeah, but like, you know, for normal reasons.
There's a lot of gilf in the chat right now.
Oh.
Oh, wonderful.
Hmm.
Uh,
Please,
okay,
Curse
well, let's
Breaker
take
was
a
my
look.
mother. Call me Curse Breaker. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Octavia's like, Mr. Tequila. Mr. Tequila. Listen, we saved you from a horrific fate. We can call you Tequila.
Yeah, you're on first name terms. He doesn't know who any of you are, though. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
Yeah, we introduced ourselves with the fake names.
Ah, understandable. Okay. Well, he says, well, on top of, you can select an item if you wish. And on top of that, if you ever encounter any cursed items out there, or just magic items in general, bring them here. I will remove any and all magic from them. Weapons, items, clothing, you name it, I will shuck it.
I mean, we do have a cursed sword.
Yeah. We didn't sell that, did we?
Did we? Let me check the
I
convoy.
think you did.
Who would have thought it?
Oh no! We can't have fun.
I don't know.
fancy
Does it
cursed
just turn
stuff.
into a normal sword that does normal damage? Because like the point of it was the 4d10s or whatever.
It
Yeah.
would remove any and all effects in the effects tab while keeping all the rest of the information.
Damn.
No, we have cursed sword. Cursed sword's still
good.
listed
cool.
here.
Cool. Yeah, because I was like, someone wanted to use this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, 4d10 is pretty fucking sweet.
yeah.
So we keep the 4d10. So how about Octavia's like, actually, we do have a little something something. Maybe we'll bring that by later.
I see. I'm interested. I'll tell you, I mostly deal
Okay.
in trinkets and baubles, but if you have something a little fancier, I would be more than happy to take a look. Though you'll have to excuse me if the house responds
You just-
appropriately.
You sentences Sam says and triggers the Darkest Dungeon announcer in my head.
Why?
Oy,
What?
trinkets and baubles. It's a line.
Trinket
He
is
said
the bubbles.
you can say you wouldn't think you don't think you can say the words trinkets and baubles particularly creepily, but he does.
Me when I'm
Trinkets and
entering the thrift
baubles.
store. Trinkets and baubles.
Okay, yeah, but before that, yeah, let's have a look around. Is there a list of items that we can peruse? Or do we just randomly go?
You tell me if there's something you're looking for, and I will tell you if it's in the shop.
Okay.
Or if something's similar.
So we should... Okay, something's...
So if there's one item you absolutely need, tell me.
A ring? Like a ring for proposing to people?
We already did that.
Enough of
We
those?
already did
I
that.
can't remember.
Okay, both... I think Val and Gare did their version of that, and
Yeah.
also Octavia and Archibald did their version of it. We don't need any more proposal rings at the moment. Unless Edwin.
No.
No. Who's here?
Gideon.
Gideon's
No.
not here.
I think, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know, but it's like you brought it up, like, well.
That was the only thing I could think of. I mean,
That's fair.
probably like
I was
gloves
thinking-
and shit and stuff too. It's not just Jugdral.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's.
I'm just kind of
everything.
thinking, could there be a Saint's tassel in here?
Ooh, you're welcome to look around. Would you like to ask him?
I will describe it a little bit, and I think Octavia describes this like, I've actually, I don't know if it still seems magical, at least when I've sensed it, but there is this strange item with a tassel that you could turn over and it had symbols on it.
Oh, Saints Tassels.
Oh, you've heard of them.
Oh, well, I had one, but I demagicked it. I still had the item, obviously, but it's not magical. It won't do anything for you if you hold it.
Wait, how did you get that?
I have my places. I
Mhm.
found it, one could say.
Insight
I love
check.
this man.
I'm not suspicious of it. I just want to know what that implies. Is like, did someone just
Yeah.
give this to you, or you try to be mysterious? 19.
He definitely sounds like there's a story behind it. He did not just receive it.
If you have the chance, I'd love to hear the tale.
Ah, well, it's nothing much. You see, maybe I shouldn't say. That's a persuasion
Oh,
check.
come
Check on your
on.
part. Persuasion check on your part.
Okay, then. Persuasion. Okay. I mean, this is good, but it's also like, don't fuck with me. Oh, God. Why am I rolling the same? Oh, God, that's insane. Let me add it. I gotta add it in my head first.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 8, plus 4, so 30.
30? What are you saying to him?
I think Octavia says like, oh, it'll be between new friends.
I suppose I do owe you that much. Well, let's just say my esteemed mother, who's a lovely woman who you should definitely not be afraid of, no matter how she looks, perhaps got in trouble with the law a little when she was younger, and perhaps she might have stolen some items and then kept them hidden for a couple decades and then gave them to me when I got older and I inherited the house. And then I decided to uncurse a bunch of them because they were just so easily trackable. And now they're just around because no one wants them because they're not magical anymore. So it's just tassel. You can put it on a curtain if you like.
Yeah, very nice decor. I think Octavia has the moment is like thinking, damn, did she go in the pit?
The pit.
The pit.
You're welcome to ask.
I think is like, oh, I suppose in here there would be some people who have specific caches of items like that on their properties.
Oh yeah, fancy stuff. Though she wasn't really running in stealing sort of type. She was, well, I'm an I'm an honest salesman, and so is she nowadays. But she used to be a bit of a scammer, so she would, entice nobles in, to fix their magical items if they were to break, and then rifle through their coat pockets when they were in the toilet or whatever. So she picked up
Octavia's
a couple
like,
things.
I already love this woman. I already love her.
I know I recommended her services to you. I assure you, she does not do that anymore.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Not as good. 10.
10. He seems to be genuine.
Okay. Let's hope
Or
for it. Don't
he
bring anything
believes
you want to
he's
lose.
genuine.
Octavia's either gonna love this lady or hate her. You steal her stuff, or in Octavia's way of viewing, you cheat. She fucking hates your guts.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Oh.
He says, but would you like to see the tassel? Is that something that interests you, or you prefer the magical version?
Well, I'd like to see it. I'd also love to see some of the other things from her previous collection.
Of course, yeah. Follow me. I keep those in the back room. And he walks to the room where the bed was. Where there's no bed anymore. There's like tables and stuff with items. He says, "Well, I keep most of it in here because most of it's little things. You can see there's a couple medallions, and there are a couple medallions with various holy symbols on the front. There's the saint's tassel, and there's some jewelry that was clearly very fancy and magical once, but now just lays inert. Anything that fits your fancy?"
It's kind of like, Sam, this is me thinking, it's like, I know all of it is already de-magic-fied, so it's literally like, it's just for keepsake or to scam someone with.
Yep.
Yeah.
Feeling like scamming anyone?
I mean, listen, if we had multiple Saints tassels, and they're like, oh, you have a Saints tassel, Octavia's like, here you go. Keeps the actual one.
Yeah. Yeah, by all means.
Yeah. But is there anything like, here's the thing, does anyone else want to take a look before Octavia like chooses something from the stash?
Anyone looking for a specific kind of item? You're basically in a general store right now.
Anything that undoes head trauma? By chance.
I said general store, not doctor's office.
He's a doctor of sorts.
Not one you should trust with your head.
No. Which medallions are there? Will people think like which medallions are in the?
Do you want to do a history check?
Sure. I still have the magic bonuses because we haven't been in battle yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 1. Never mind.
Oof.
If Edwin wants to come in.
Honestly, I think Edwin would rather go outside.
Oh.
That was not a good experience.
Mm-hmm. That's
Edwin
fair on
goes
Edwin's part.
outside.
Yeah. Yeah. Or hold on. He does like dig out his dragon stone and just like pass it to someone before he goes outside.
Who are you passing it to? I
Why?
feel like that's a key detail.
Cause it's stressing him out. I don't know. Who's closest to the door?
Presumably Gare, because he's always ready to run.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Gare just holding the dragon's stone like,
Yeah.
Before you leave, Gare, as soon as you hand him the stone, he's gonna be like, hey
Yeah.
man, are you okay?
I just need some fresh air.
You know what? Me too. I'll come with you. And he'll wander out after
Okay.
you, but keep his distance.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Edwin just like goes outside and sits down.
Okay, Gare will also sit down, but not bother you.
Yeah.
Unless you want to be bothered.
No, that's very nice of him. Edwin's just like, we were trapped in a house that was going to kill us. That was the first, and that was like literally the first thing he's brought his Dragonstone to that wasn't like, I don't know, walking around somewhere, like actual, like the closest thing to combat. So he's just like, yeah, that was extremely stressful, and I would like to sit down somewhere without Dragon Rock in my pocket.
Understandable. Gare sitting with
Yeah.
you, holding Dragon
Yeah.
Rock.
Thank you, Gare.
Alright, inside the house, y'all were
I-
selecting an item. You do not have to select an item if you do not want to.
No, I want to, but I had an idea.
Oh, okay.
I think Octavia considers it, then turns to Amalthi and is like, hey, do you want an early birthday present?
Amalthea looks like it's almost my half birthday.
Yeah, it's almost your half birthday. And I don't know if we're going to be anywhere with good presents when we go around your birthday in May. So if you want to take a look.
I would accept a token for my helpfulness. He's heavy.
Mm-hmm. He certainly looked that way, yes.
Tequila from the other room were like, hey.
You have to have 18 strength to move, you bucko. Come on.
He looks at Amalthea like, oh, this little tiny child was carrying me around. Oops. But
They don't know.
he gestures to the tables like, well, pick out what you want, kid. And Amalthea begins to peruse. If she is left to do whatever she wants, she will pick out the biggest, gaudiest, shiny piece of jewelry on this whole table. Is that what
can
you'd
I-
like her to
Yeah,
select?
good for her. But here, how about what would be something to be like, can I find something that suits her, I think.
Like a roll, or are you just looking?
Like, what would be I guess it would be like something on there, but also I could do a roll to be like, what would work best for Amalthea? It could be support, it could be, I don't know.
You can do support.
Okay. Ooh, 20, not 24.
Damn. Alright. Yeah, you find a little golden bracelet that is pretty intricate that kind of matches what she's already got going on with like her earrings and stuff. And her nose piercing and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So she takes that and she's like, yeah, I think that fits better.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Tequila, what's the story around this one?
Oh, that another pilfered good, if you catch my drift. Some noble from I think House Bragi or whatever they call themselves. That was decades ago though. I couldn't tell you who exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty
Well,
nice. I'm glad it's finally going to a home.
Yeah. Good home. And Octavia pats Amalthea's head.
Amalthea puts it on.
Mm-hmm.
A worthy replacement for when she is not wearing the Slugga bracelet.
Yes. The Slugga bracelet will take a break.
Cannot always be in slug mode, sadly.
Yeah. It's amazing how so many things we find from House Bragi and so many people that we find from House Bragi.
Well,
And we still haven't found the
Bragi
Valkyrie
City.
stuff. Oh yeah, Sandrine is Bragi City.
Yeah.
You're in Bragi
how's
town,
that? Bragi town.
Bragi country.
Like, is that like Funky Town?
Yeah. Won't
Yeah.
you take me to Bragi town?
Yeah.
But yes. He says, "All right, well, I hope you enjoy that thing. I know the noble who probably owned it once in a million years ago did. But anything else I could do for you?
We might stop by later with an item that we have that could be looked for decursed, but until then, we'll probably stay in the city for a few days if we don't see you later today. Please wear your gloves.
Ah, yes. Got 'em on right now. No more, touching or handling of goods without 'em.
Good plan. Good plan.
Gotta write myself a note or something.
And paste it like right where you can see it. Right where you can see it.
Right on my desk. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Good plan. Good plan.
Good plan.
Is anyone else interested in the shop right now, or can we come back later?
I don't suppose he's got anything that obviously belongs to a family member of mine or something. Got a bunch of weird old shit.
You don't see anything off the top of your head. It looks like it's mostly items that would be from like human nobles and stuff. Ill-begotten human goods. Ill-begotten dragon goods are in museums.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
to
in
be
the
fair,
pit.
if there were anything that was, hidden.
You don't see anything other
No,
than
no,
what's
no,
for
no,
sure.
no, no, no. As in, like, my point is, if anyone was gonna have illicit dragon goods, he's a pretty good bet.
You want to ask him?
Oh. No, not right now, actually,
Okay.
because that's for later.
Sure. Okay. Wow. Anyone else want to do anything with this guy before you vacate his home?
I gotta go back to the convoy to get the cursed sword before then. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, yeah. Let's
Yeah,
take a
it's
piss
that
break.
kind of moment.
Hold on.
Okay,
Gotta
I
kneel in my
might
pants.
see if I can connect with my laptop. If not, I'll be back on my phone. But you will see me after I go to the
Be
bathroom.
right back, gamers.
Mhm.
Bye.
Yeehaw.
Hello.
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 Bunga bunga.
Ah.
I should probably get him off the screen, huh? He's been hanging out there for a while.
Hi, Tequila. We miss you already.
Yeah.
Good
That guy's
characters.
fucking great.
Yeah.
That one's great.
Yeah.
You like this guy?
Another winning weirdo.
What if there was a middle-aged man who was a little weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, we always like
My
meeting
favorite.
those. Yeah.
Obtained. Alright, is everybody
He's got
back?
like an energy to his character where I imagine him in like John Mulaney's Spider-Ham voice.
Yeah! Good, that's a good voice for him.
It can get
Can
weirder.
get weirder. I was trying to think of the quote. Alright, is everybody back? Yes.
Perhaps.
Believe so.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Alright, confirmed.
Yes.
Okay, so once you guys are done in the shop, the street opens up to you. The door is unfrozen. It appears all the ice has disappeared from the house. The exits are unfrozen. And the
Thank
door
God.
just lets you right out.
Mhm.
And you notice that as you leave, the spray painted sign on the door, that did stay. That's the only part of the ramshackledness that stayed. The rest of the house looks perfectly neat and clean.
Yeah.
It's
Somehow
pretty
that
well
tracks.
kept.
He needs a new sign.
Listen, signs are expensive. You could just spray paint your front door.
Yeah.
You need a sign. If you want people to come to your house, your shop.
Alas. Alright, so, would you like a reminder of all the things that are here?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. So, there's what appears to be a, like, stave shop, a custom stave shop, and they've also got, like, pre-made staves in the windows. A combat training school of some sort, where there's classes going on inside through the window, a medicine shop, and little mini clinic, for all your medical needs. A textile establishment. It says collector in the sign in the doorway, so you're can't be sure whether they're selling, buying, maybe both, maybe neither.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's the place you're standing right in front of. The two bars. There's two bars. The one with the guard and then the other one. Guard. Heavy quotations. Now that you're taking a second look at him,
Yeah.
he looks kind of more like, imagine the word wizard. Like
Mhm.
that. He's got kind of like he's
Wizard.
wearing the Party City Wizard's outfit. He looks a little
Oh
day
my
drunk.
God.
It's okay. But moving on, and then in the center of town there is the mighty cathedral, which the doors are still very much closed, and there is a group of what looks to be young priests sitting on the steps, with expressions on their faces. Where would you like to go next?
Expressions.
Define expression. Hang on. What do you
Yeah.
mean expressions?
Well, everyone has expressions. They came free with your Xbox. Would you like to make an insight check? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, let's all make
I
an insight
guess.
check as a group, as a family.
It's
I
kind of
got
impossible to pass them by without noticing them because they're on the steps of this massive cathedral.
I got a 4.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
4? You don't. You
I got an
barely notice the
18.
kids. 18. All right, I'll give it to the
Mhm.
18. Well, first of all, these young priests. When I say young priest, it's more like like super junior priests, like baby's first priesthood. 11 to 12
so
years
like
old.
altar boys.
Little altar boy core, and they're sitting on the steps looking kind of grumpy almost. They look grumpy, they look perturbed. You're not quite sure what's up with them. They look bored as hell also.
I guess Octavia approaches.
They notice you approaching but don't say anything until you get too close, and then one of them says, "Closed for now, gotta come back later."
Oh, what's up?
Well, that lady came in and she closed the whole place off when she got here, I guess. nobles and stuff.
Lady.
Fuck.
Yeah, kind of haughty. Had a little guy with her, like a man. I think it was like her servant or something. I don't know. I'm not allowed to listen into the conversations after I fell out of the tree in the back.
See, that's the
Wow.
problem, kid. You gotta make sure. I think Octavia like leans in. It's like, that's the problem, kid. Once you get caught, they already know.
Yeah.
You.
Well, it didn't help that I was, screaming because I broke my kneecap.
I mean, I would
Not
scream
my
too if I broke
kneecap.
my kneecap.
Yeah.
I never broke my kneecap. At
It's
your
painful.
age.
I wouldn't
It
do
didn't
it.
even. Yeah. And Octavia looks at the cathedral. Is like, it's probably not good purchase on the building itself, anyway, huh?
No, it's pretty tall. Maybe when I'm bigger. But also, the windows are in the back. In the front, it's all fancy work. Nothing to do except climb. And then you get yelled at because of the falling.
How are his buddies reacting to him?
Nodding sagely. Like, yeah, because of the falling. On account of the falling, you're not supposed
Yeah.
to climb the cathedral.
Yeah. On
This
account
is
of
like the
falling.
Children's Jedi Council we're meeting with here. Just like,
That means nothing to me, but I'm glad you're having fun.
Okay, here's the thing. Tall lady with a little guy. I'm kind of like, we're in Broggy country, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh god. Oh no.
You could ask him for more of a description.
Yeah. I'd probably be like, well, have you seen her around before? The lady.
I don't know, maybe once or twice. All those folks from the capital, they kind of look the same to me. I don't really pay attention. It's not my job. I couldn't tell her.
Is it more
I
just...
couldn't tell you her name if you
Mhm.
asked me. Or the little
No,
guy. I
it's
don't know
okay.
him either.
Yeah. What about her hair color?
He's gonna make a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
He got a 3. He says,
is
I don't
that a
know.
memory check?
He
Isn't that a memory check?
Well, he had to have
No
been
perception.
observing. He says, I don't know. I don't really remember her hair color, but she definitely had hair.
Yeah,
Ah.
makes sense.
You know these
But it
people?
kind of stinks out here. Oh, just curious. Kind of passerby, and most of the time in places like this, if someone comes, like you said, they're from the capital, one of the families.
Oh yeah, probably one
Always
of the
curious.
family. They like the cathedral and all. It's like their estate and stuff. We just keep it clean for them.
I think we all know who this is, right? Or have a theory? I'm
We'd
just
be
that in
worried.
character.
Oh,
I mean,
We have-
this is like Cersei, right? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi hates me,
uh-oh.
but I could still hear you
I think
guys.
you're back.
It's
Hi,
okay.
Rand.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're back now, yeah. I
Thank you.
wonder. I want the only Cersei. Sure, I just wonder who's the tiny man following her around.
Cersei got a pet
I
name?
think.
Is it Alice?
Yeah. Oh God, I
tiny.
hope not. He is tiny, but I think
Could you
Octavia
imagine?
then's like, what about the little man? Did they look like they were related, or just?
He's gonna make
Tag along.
another perception check. Oh, that was higher. He says, no, not at all. He had, different hair and stuff. I mean, I don't remember her hair color, but he was definitely not the same.
What color was his
Oh.
hair?
Kind of a muddy color? I don't know. He's got a hat on. He's not dressed as nice as she was, so I assume, like a servant or something. He looks
Muddy.
kind of pissed. Maybe he's in trouble.
I think Octavia has a moment where she's thinking, is it Dory? We
Who?
don't get much. Dorian, the guy that
Oh.
put tattoos on Garrett
Yeah.
Godfrey, that's played the Wounded Gazelle Gambit. But Octavia's like, huh. Wow. I guess he's gonna get an earful.
I guess, though I don't know what he did. Maybe he was in the trees.
Yeah, I think Octavia kind of kneels down. Is like, "Hey, I'm Eileen. By the way, what's your name? Since we've talked a bit."
You're gonna make me fucking
I'm sorry. You give me a little
behind
guy.
the name, random name. His name is Carl, but with a Y.
A Y?
Carl.
Caryl.
Oh, okay, Carl.
White woman spotted.
Yeah.
White woman naming her characters.
I used the random name generator.
White
That
woman
doesn't matter,
spotted.
you
It
Charlo.
knows.
It's an Oh, it's a feminine name. It's fine. It's whatever. It's Carl.
Yeah, because I was like, that's a spelling of Carol.
Carl. It's pronounced Carl in this universe.
Okay,
I'm right.
that's fair.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
On the side. I mean, this is your world, my dude.
Welcome to my twisted mind.
Thanks.
So did they just? So, question: did they just make all of you guys sit out front while she's in there? Like that's.
Well, yeah, we don't want to intrude.
Hmm.
We were just sweeping up and stuff, but whenever the director likes to go take people to her office, we're not supposed to be wandering around or anything, especially, because of the past history with listening in on conversations that were definitely not involving us. Huh.
I mean,
Yeah, with the kneecaps.
out of curiosity, is there anyone I mean, not that any of us would know, but is there anyone by chance in a tree anywhere right now? Something like
No, but I could show you the tree we usually hang out in.
You know what? He looks back for judgment call to everyone else.
Octavia is kind of giving a, but you're also the most acrobatic and the most stealthy out of all
You
of
know
us.
what? And, that's okay. I don't think we want to get in trouble.
Yeah, that's
You know.
probably
Yeah.
fair. And also, your kneecaps look pretty healthy. I mean, I assume underneath your pants. So you probably want to keep those intact, huh?
Yeah. Don't you guys want to play? Do we get this chance?
Well, we're not supposed to
better
get
than
our
just
robes
waiting
dirty.
around? Hey, I think Octavia has a moment and then turns to Amalthea and is like, "You got the slug bracelet?"
Amalthea tentatively pulls the slug bracelet out, but she's kind of narrowed eyes at you. Like, are you gonna give my bracelet to these random, 8-year-olds?
No, we're not gonna give it to them. We're not gonna give it to them. It's more like, listen, if you guys want to play, we're not gonna give it to you. You kind of have to you can play around, but when we get it back outside before you have to go back in, there is a way to clean it up quick. However, you'd have to go through a quick change.
What kind of quick change?
Making it sound so ominous.
Yeah, the kids are narrowed eyes at you.
Archibald's
you turned into a slug.
Ugh. You're a weird lady.
Archibald is like, he doesn't say anything, but it's like, so the tree was too much.
The tree was too much.
The tree was a step too far.
I mean,
turning children into slugs, however, totally appropriate adult behavior.
Taking in front on the doorstep of this building, encouraging them to break the rules, and then magically watching them by turning them all into a slug with a weird magical bracelet that's not commonly found anywhere. That's like.
That was bad. That would be bad. I'm sorry. I think Octavia.
No. You don't apologize.
Yeah.
This is you. Rand does not apologize. This is great.
Yeah, Archibald giving Octavia a look, and Octavia's like, "Yeah, that's fair."
Yeah, the kids
Really
kind of give you a
clothes,
look
though.
like, yeah, that's okay. I think we'll just sit. I don't want to be a slug.
That's fair. He's getting used to.
They all just kind of stare at you, like, what is wrong with you, like, actually?
I'm gonna do charisma to be like, no, I'm just cool. I'm just cool like that.
Oh god, this is a very high DC, Octavia. Weird. Good luck.
Yeah,
got
it's
12.
very
Try
high.
to convince a bunch of fifth
Oh.
graders you're cool, expert level.
How
I know, it's gonna
how
be
do
so
you do
fucking
how do
hard.
you do, fellow kids? Holy shit.
How do you do, fellow kids? She was trying to be like, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I still have my lucky cat toy and my clear mind circlet. If this is the time to win if I do,
Yeah.
unless I get a 1, and then it'll be hilarious. Okay, 39.
The kids look at you with narrowed eyes, and they say, that's still okay, lady. The DC was 50.
50! Damn, that would have been like, no, I'd have to get a 19 for that. Oh wait, no, I forgot to add my charisma. I forgot to add my charisma.
Oh my
29.
god.
Okay, plus 8. Damn it, it's still 47.
Okay, the kids look slightly less like, they're gonna mock you when you leave, but they're still not
They're
impressed.
just confused.
enough.
They're a little confused and weirded out. Not
Yeah,
mockery
it's
here.
like, it's okay. Hope your kneecap heals up, kid.
Thanks. They're just staring at you now like, the weird lady who wants to turn us into slugs is still here.
That's the thing, that's her, like, I'm sorry, guys, I poisoned the well.
It's okay. I think we've obtained enough information from these children. I do
Yeah,
not
the children are
bother
fine. We
anymore.
don't need to interact with them
The
anymore.
kids are alright.
The kids are alright. Good. Don't talk to strange women who offered to change you into a slug.
Yeah.
That's literally how
Yes,
every
yeah.
fairy tale can be avoided.
Literally.
Don't talk to weird women who turn you into creatures.
Yeah.
I talked to you.
Yeah. Watch out, bitch. Alright. Alright, where to next? If anywhere.
Normal shops, perhaps.
Yeah, do we want to go to the tailor?
Sure, if you wanna.
Yeah, I'm just curious about the tailor, like, what's going on there?
Well, I would imagine sewing, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Hold on, let me scroll up. Alright, so you make your way to the tailor to see that they have many fine pieces on display in the window. And once you enter, you're greeted with a heavily perfumed atmosphere, complete with music. There's someone playing music in the corner, and just an overall air of this is a very upscale place.
How is it that this is the same street as Tequila's place?
Yep.
They're on the same avenue.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
A man with a curly mustache approaches you as you enter. He says, "Welcome! Welcome to our fine establishment. Are you here to buy or to sell?"
A bit curious on what you have and what you're looking for, actually.
We sell all manner of fine works of art, wearable works, of course, only. And I am always looking to purchase rare pieces, if you have any. You can see our displays if you are interested in any of the items, and of course, our more magical items can be seen if you make a request.
Oh. Oh, I understand. You can't have all of those on display usually as well.
I would never risk them to be stolen. They are simply too rare.
That sounds
I'm-
like the really expensive clothes that we like having.
Yeah, that we like
Guard
having.
ties and such.
I would say, and here's the thing. We need something that will make you human.
Yeah.
Just in case. For reasons.
For reasons. Would
Mhm.
you like to
For
see
no
the
reason
magical
whatsoever.
selection, or would you prefer to try on some of the more mundane but very, very nice items? I assure
I
you the
think we should
quality
take
is
a look.
consistent regardless.
Looking at the party, you guys want to look at magic clothes?
Sorry, you
Fair.
just said something that was
Okay.
not the word.
Magic clothes!
Bro, you
I
said
thought I said
mag-dick.
magic clothes.
Bro, you want to look at those dick
Wow.
clothes? They call those underwear, Rand.
Oh!
Yes, they sell underwear. No.
Oh, but also Magic is like Magnum Dong. It's like that.
my
Yeah.
giant condom for my
I'm
magnum
having a
dong.
night, I guess. I'm just having a night.
Yeah.
You're allowed.
I think Edwin is still hanging outside, but I would like to know what clothes are there.
Sure, yeah. I can
Help.
Okay.
tell you the selection. Can I finish eating this piece of chocolate and then I'll tell you the selection?
Yeah. We'll
Yeah,
allow
go
it.
ahead.
We are merciful gods.
Oh, thank you, Trekkie. I'm almost done with this slug. I like burned through this
Oh.
one. He went so fast, and he's so much higher
Damn.
quality than breakfast.
Shh, don't say that around breakfast.
Fancy.
It's okay,
So,
breakfast is
do you
amazing.
name this one? Can I
this is
suggest
lunch.
a name for this? Yes, yes, exactly. Exactly, you get it. You get exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna need blue for cold blue bastard named dinner.
Cool blue bastard named dinner.
That was such a. It felt like you stumbled through that statement, but like that's funnier.
Ugh.
What the?
I know. I was.
Why is he a
You gotta
cold
think of a
blue?
hot pink bitch named breakfast, and then like, what's the opposite?
Yeah. Well, it was already. It was part of the meme. I just couldn't
Lean,
remember
green,
what
mean,
the words were.
bastard named Lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's actually he's blue and yellow, so I guess if you combine him, if you
Okay.
stirred him. All right, I ate the chocolate.
All right.
We're back. So he pulls back the curtain to the little segmented off area where there's clearly like, there's a folding door with like heavy locks on it to one side. This is not a place that would be easily robbed by the mundane thief. But he shows you a couple of absolutely exquisite pieces of work hung up on the wall. And you can't help but notice they're all very, very large in comparison to your human bodies. You actually are not sure how you would feasibly wear some of these.
They're literally works. Are these dragon outfits?
You want to make some sort of check?
Yeah.
What, check
Okay,
check
here's the
what,
thing. I'm
motherfucker?
gonna-
It's built for someone 9 feet tall.
I am going to say,
Could just
here's
be
the
haute
thing. I think
couture.
about it because it could just be hot couture.
Couture.
Fuck. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna roll. I'm just like, why are they big?
Sure.
Why are they big?
Why?
Hey, why are you big?
I roll.
You can make
I don't know.
a wisdom check or a history check, whichever one you like.
Blistery.
Okay.
Ew,
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I will roll history because as long as I don't roll like shit, that's usually pretty good right now. Yeah, that is really good. That's 31.
31. You look at the clothes and you can see that there are clearly like depictions of dragons and whatnot on the side. They are sized for someone perhaps maybe like Draha's height or taller. It's dragon clothes. And it's also like, you know how clothing in museums is like very well taken care of, but it's still got like a little bit of a musty vibe to it.
Yeah.
A little musty. Like, this is
I
old
could assume
fabric.
that because they're old.
But he
I
shows
think
you
None
this
of-
was before lace was invented.
he shows you each one, and he explains what the 4 pieces are. So I will tell you what they are. They are the wheel's kirtle, the lover's evening gown, magician's academic robe, and death's smock. I will copy these into the chat.
Oh, I gotta look
Hey,
them up.
what's that? What? What's that last one's name?
The death smock.
What's that? Yeah, and I heard.
Yeah, Death Smock. All status effects last a maximum of 1 turn. Affliction effects are postponed by 2 levels.
Oh,
I think we'd like that.
Well, see, the thing
also think
is,
it's Mhm.
we already have like we can't postpone anything. Like we're already at like 19. Like, what's that gonna do? Like
It's
math.
like
status
it's like a
effects.
one-time use northern mint pulp that if you take it off you immediately get bodied. So once you put it on and you're
Yeah.
highly afflicted,
Oh.
you cannot remove it without consequences.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
What happens if you are afflicted already and then you put it on?
You
Do you
get
unafflict?
-2 to your current affliction level, but it will continue to increase as normal and it will go jump up to when you remove it.
Right, but like, can you experience the consequences and then put it on, and then it's just like, oh, what the fuck was that? Up and for like a few days until it goes back up.
I mean, if you get it while you're level 1 and recently afflicted, then hypothetically, but all of you are way out of the ballpark for that kind of joy and wonder.
No, but like if they what number are you at, Trekkie?
I think 18 right now.
Yeah, so if
Here's
Trekkie
the
goes to
thing,
like
I'm
21
17
and then put
Godfrey is 18.
if he go
Hey,
yeah,
Cheppy.
if one of them goes to 21 and then they put it on and they jump back down to 19, it's like oh
20 is terminal. Once you go to 20, you don't go back down.
I see.
Oh, really? I thought you said you could come back down from 20.
Technically,
There's
as written,
ways,
that
but
should
you can't do it
as
the normal way.
as written that's probably should lock them at 18 if it maxes. Does it max out at 20 or does it keep
no,
going?
you can keep going. Alika's level
Ah,
like
okay.
35.
Yeah, Alika's
Yeah.
good. However, Cheppy, you get -5 due to a lot of stats due to concussions, right?
Yeah, that's why.
So, okay, it's only when
Oh.
you're standing next to them. I was thinking the lover's evening gowns, like S+ supported units gets +5 to all stats when standing next to user.
Interesting.
So you'd have to stand. Octavia and Archibald would have to stand next to each other, but that's a cure for your concussion, my dude.
Curing your concussion via girlfriended low cut top.
Them titties
Wheel's
is all
Colonel
it
feels
takes.
very Amalthea-core. If this is all it takes. Oh boy, I was so curious because like some of these I had been seeing, or I was like, oh, when's Sam gonna give it to us? No, this is the OGs, the OGs,
Probably not the OGs.
original,
But quite old.
quite
Yeah.
old. Yeah,
The OGs, if you're following at all the Labyrinth campaign, are several million years old. They are not around
Yeah.
anymore.
they're not around anymore.
They are simply not around
Imagine.
These
anymore.
are just.
Oh, I just dropped a needle somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, there it
Uh-oh.
is.
Uh-oh.
We're good.
Oh, thank
A
God.
fun surprise for later.
Hope not. Alright. Anybody want to buy anything from this dude, magic or otherwise?
I think
Hmm.
I think I'm good on any of these.
Does the lover's gown count as standing next to yourself?
No.
Hmm.
Archibald in the low cut top.
Yeah.
He would slay.
I mean, we already redid the Blessed Dragon's mantle for him.
You can
Yeah, I'm
wear
wearing a
more
dress
than one
right now,
outfit at
motherfuckers.
once. You're just gonna look like a mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're just gonna look like, girl moment. Oh my god, this actually the slug's incredibly fucked up. But I kind of love
Oh
it.
no.
No, I just put its eyes a little too close together.
It's a predator slug.
Can we see it?
Yeah, Predator Slug.
You're gonna see when
Can
I'm
we
done.
see it?
Also, it's a little malformed. At least it is. I have to sew the back part of it up. We'll see.
The epic highs
Aren't
and
we
lows of
all?
slug creation.
Who among us is not a little malformed?
Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
Sus.
Is there anything that we would want to sell to this guy?
Yes,
Because we
big
want to
guy,
keep the
Um,
Saint's
he's
mantle.
a collector.
I feel like we're using all of the fancy clothes that we have besides the Saints.
Yeah, like chariots. Yeah,
Oh, I
besides
forgot
the
to
Saint's
organize
mantle.
this
But do
again.
we?
Hold on, he's gonna make a perception
okay.
check on you. He got a 10.
Yeah, because
I mean, we are
We're wearing
wearing
one.
hot couture.
He
Yeah, we're wearing one.
He catches. He looks at Octavia, let's say, because he only got a 10, so he doesn't see all of you. But he looks at
Mhm.
Octavia and he says,
Mm-hmm.
"My, that piece you're wearing right now is absolutely stunning. Could that be a magical creation?"
Oh, yes. I don't know much about its origins, but we purchased it while we were traveling from a fellow merchant.
I see, a discerning eye. Well, if you're ever looking to be rid of it for whatever reason, I will pay double for such pieces. I simply must
Oh.
have them in my collection. I can't allow them to be sold to any common folk who would just throw them in the wash with everything else. I can't even bear to think of it.
I think Garrett's wearing one too, right?
Yeah, Gara's wearing one.
He's wearing like the one that
Godfrey's wearing
Godfrey,
one.
who's been treating Judgment's greatcoat like it's a mop.
Yeah.
it's had
Absolutely
so much. It's
abysmal.
had so much blood in it.
Yeah,
we
you
cannot
probably
give
don't want
give
that one,
to
bro.
this man.
It's probably like a
You don't want that
biohazard. You
one.
might have to burn it. All right. Well.
Like the.
Oh, there you go.
I was just thinking, it's like Okay, yeah, Val has been cleaning the coat. Val has been cleaning the coat to keep it less a biohazard.
Oh, that's nice
Thank
of
you,
Val.
Val.
whenever Godfrey goes to sleep, Val just like sneaks into his tent, like scrub, 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 scrub. Puts it back.
Our hero.
Air dries by morning. Yeah, our hero. Here's the thing.
Air
I feel like
dries
the
on
wheels
him.
curdle.
What's up?
I feel like the wheels curdle feels very Amalthea core to me, but that's just me.
Yeah,
And
it's an inventory space.
it would-
Oh,
kinda
that's
thing
true.
again.
Val
it's an
did clean
inventory.
his coat. As for the support.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was sweet. So here's the thing: Chariot's Harrigot is still a really good item for
Mm-hmm.
Octavia to have, so she does not want to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're not strapped for cash right now either.
This is more like, okay, if we really are desperate, we can go in here and
Mm-hmm.
maybe give Saint's Mantle as a potential.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I have to blow my nose.
You're good.
understandable. Take your time.
Okay.
It's not a problem. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh no.
Oh god, alive. Oh Jesus, that's bad. Oh no. Where did my phone
I
go?
think our.
Ate it.
Oh no. Damn.
I should have that.
Sorry.
Oh, there it is.
Octavia says like, "Oh, I appreciate it. I think we're not on the market for now, but I always know where to go first."
Of course. Well, feel free to look at our other products. Again, they're all top quality.
Mm-hmm. We'll be sure to. I think just for funsies, and also, I don't know if how we infiltrate the capital is we gotta dress fancy, so I want to see some of the other nice shit.
Yeah, they've got like plenty of nice, like really nice clothing here.
Do
A
they
lot
sell
of,
any
like,
pockets?
pockets. You want to ask the guy?
Hot pocket.
I'm not inside, unfortunately.
Oh.
But pocket clothes.
You're certainly welcome
Uh,
to ask.
If you want, I can ask.
Sure, yeah.
I think Octavia frames it as like, I also was curious if you did any extras or alterations. I think some of us in our group are looking for potential extra storage space. I know, not the most glamorous, but you seem like the sort of man who would be able to make it look well.
Pockets, you say. I could perhaps figure out something to your tastes. But alterations do cost extra.
Oh, what would be the requirement?
A mere 300 gold per pocket.
Okay, so
It's really not
more
that
than
bad.
getting you free.
That's
It's really not
pretty
that bad.
good, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's pretty
pretty
good.
good. Oh.
That's pretty good.
Why do I have
So,
2 dragon's claws?
I don't know, man. Keep track of
Huh.
your inventory.
I think I dragged down for the style and
Why's my
didn't
headphone
delete
keep coming
the
out of my ear? My ear get smaller?
Well,
oh no.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
wait.
Ah.
Why would it be coming out of
That
your
is
ear if
true.
it were smaller?
Well, my ear holes. Like
Wouldn't a
pushing
bigger
it.
ear
ears
make
got
it fall
bigger.
out?
My ear got too small to hold it. You don't understand what it's like to have ears.
It's
Okay,
true,
I
I've
think
never had ears
Octavia
before.
gets that thing. Like, hey, since we know we're not going to fight today, do people want to get alterations and get an extra pocket who don't have extra pockets?
Perhaps.
You can also in pocket NPCs if you'd like them to have more space.
Yes.
You can also just get more
Yeah.
pockets in general. You can have as many pockets as you desire.
Mhm.
This post brought to
Yeah,
you
it's
by
just 300
Cargo
gold
Shorts
per
Gang.
pocket.
Do not let
Cargo
Gare
pants
find
gang.
out about cargo shorts.
No, we're not going to let him. But I think
You people
Octavia
are
does
cowards.
like. Octavia's like, oh, of course. Would you prefer if we leave it here? Would it be an overnight?
Yes, leave whatever garments you'd like altered here overnight, but I will take the payment up front, please.
Of course. So who wants to get packets here? I think Octavia says like, 1 moment, please, and goes because Edwin's not there. So Octavia goes out, sees what Edwin's doing. Okay.
What is the
He's
Edwin
just
up to?
I don't know if Garrett's still there, but
Gare did go
He
in
just-
the fashion store. Gare
Yeah.
does like a fashion.
yeah. Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, it does like a
He
fashion.
still has your Dragonstone,
Just-
presumably.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm just gonna hold on to this.
Fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Octavia, because I was like, the owner here will do overnight alterations for 300 gold.
Oh, yeah. Do you need the gold for that?
No, I got some, but I wanted to ask if you wanted any.
Well, Alika made me one, but I don't know. I don't think it would hurt to have more. As long as
Okay, is there any?
what they want, you know.
Okay, well, everyone has enough to get at least one, I think, amongst
Yeah.
their stuff. So, yeah, want to come in, or do you want me to just take in what you want altered?
He will just give her his sweater or whatever. I think that's what he's wearing on top.
Is that the thing that's already been bepocketed?
Yeah, it is.
Classy. Edwin got that cargo sweater. He's ahead of the times.
Yeah.
Do you need any
Hey,
gold? Because I think I have the stuff from selling all that stuff we did.
What
I have
did
8,000 gold.
What's up, Chippy?
what did Alika put the pocket on for Archibald?
I think she just went for your arm.
Yeah, she kind of went for
Yeah,
both
just
of your
your
upper
arm.
arms.
Both?
Well, not both. You and Edwin.
Between the two of us, yeah.
Oh, so what? Just the outer robe that I'd be wearing,
Yeah.
like the ratty brown thing the sheet he basically has been wearing since the. All
Yeah.
right, I'll take that. That's a pretty good. That's
Oh,
acceptable.
I thought he got a new coat or new robe once
Yeah, he
we
got
He
drip.
has
fit
a
it up in
jacket.
Finbar.
He has a jacket. He wears the old robe still for practical, don't look at me, society sort of purposes.
I'm just a little guy purposes.
No.
But yeah.
Okay.
All right. Gare, Amalthea, and Godfrey will also be bepocketed. For
Cool.
convenience sake.
Should we
Cool.
take them?
Dwyer.
Yeah, you could take the gold out of their inventories. They will pay for their own pockets.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, Dwyer.
I had forgotten. Trikey, I thought we already split them, but I'm like, no, that's from the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Bold of you to assume Val would not find him more
Yeah.
fuckable in the cargo shorts. Oh,
Yeah.
And he's also wearing socks with sandals, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Valente wants to get big pocketed. Okay. Yeah, okay. Or, yeah, his deadly sweat. Are you talking about Gare still, or does Val want to get indaddened?
They're both dads.
They're both dads. But
Bro,
I mean,
we are,
like,
bro, we are wearing cargo pants together.
yeah. Okay, Val is indifferent to pockets, so you don't want, like, an extra slot. You're fine without it.
You can have an extra inventory slot. Okay.
Okay. But I think Octavia.
Well,
Oh
I think
God, what did it? Should I?
I think it would be smart to give Val one because we have that spear that Val can't hold right now, and that's a ranged move.
True. If you want, Dwyer, I can have Octavia pay for it, or Trikey can have Edwin pay for it.
Yeah, Edwin has so much money. Please take his money.
The
Edwin
former
will buy
thieves
Valente
and
a
bandits
pocket.
in the party looking at Edwin like, much to think about.
Yeah.
Edwin gets robbed.
Yeah.
By Amalthea.
Is it
It's
robbed by
technically theirs
they're
too,
from
so
the-
like he wouldn't even notice. He'd just assume someone took it for like food or something.
Meanwhile, if Octavia noticed it, she's like, "Did you take that without asking?" Octavia looming over Godfrey and Gare, like, "Did you fucking take it without asking?"
I don't think Godfrey would steal from Edwin. Or any of you. But like he would
Okay.
steal. He loves to steal. Just not from you
Yeah,
guys.
he would steal.
He would steal.
Okay, Gare and Amalthea.
Archibald does not steal much anymore because it was always more of a punching up thing for him. Punching is a strong
Yeah.
word, though. More of a what's the good metaphor here? Just kind of flailing his arms up in the general direction of society to keep it away.
Oh.
You know.
Oh, poor
Uh-huh. The barn stealing, of course.
The barn incident.
The barn incident of
the start of it all.
1791. 17 something.
Yeah. God, it's still 1791.
Almost the end. You're on the 13th of December.
Happy New Year!
God.
Soon.
Happy almost New Year. Happy Nagamas, almost Nagamas.
Almost Nagamas.
Do
Hey,
they
Winter
celebrate
Fest.
Nagamas in universe?
No, that's just the gift trading event. For
I
the Fire
fucking
Emblem
know.
Oh,
You
sorry,
can
I
tell
almost
fucking-
finished lunch. I just have to sew his little tail on. He's so fucked up looking.
Yay.
I took the money out of the NPC's pockets and I added a pocket. I know we probably technically don't have it yet, but I figured I'd just do that now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Gare will leave his asymmetrical coat. Amalthea will leave her hoodie, and Godfrey will leave his like under jacket thing. He does not trust this man with Judgment's great coat.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
might disappear.
Octavia.
He might not.
Yeah,
get it.
Octavia also doesn't trust him with Chariot's Harrigot, so she leaves the winter coat.
Mhm. Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want it to just disappear. Then we're gonna have problems.
Certainly.
Yeah.
All right, so You guys leave your items with this guy. Any other fancy clothing you'd like to
do
buy?
Do I wanna leave a article with him for in pocketing?
I mean, if you want another pocket, that's cool.
Yeah, they like. Wait.
Waiting.
Do I trust that?
Another pocket never hurt anybody.
Edwin's gonna walk out of there
Um,
completely covered in pockets. Here's how you make your
Yeah,
own convoy.
Frankie, could you add an extra inventory slot to me? I'm afraid I'm gonna
Yeah,
fuck
sure.
it up on. Thank you.
Understandable. I cut and paste the non-combat inventory down a slot usually. But yeah, I'll get it.
Smart.
Thank you.
I can do anyone else if you want to.
Sorry, what are you
Oh, you're an
doing?
anonymous grizzly right now.
Yeah. I'm here to give you a pocket.
I need to take lunch photos. Hold on.
Yay.
Oh yeah, lunch.
Oh yay!
Oh, for lunch. Yeah.
So lunch is a little
Thank you,
fucked up.
Trakey.
Aren't we all?
Thumbs up.
Mhm.
Come on, camera. Load. You can do. Oh, there we go.
Archibald will leave a coat. By the way, just his like the leather vest coat thing he had made in Finbar, which is ideally not signed
Why?
or
Who the
anything.
fuck signs their clothes? There's no
Like
tags.
no,
There's no
like
brands.
there's no
Intelligence
we
hasn't
made
been
this
invented.
here.
That shit doesn't matter.
No, people will put like their initials in their clothes and
Yeah,
stuff.
you think you think
Yeah.
fucking medieval like leather workers didn't do fucking like branding? Are you stupid?
Well, they didn't.
You don't
They
have
didn't
the
put
internet.
any.
You don't have the internet to market yourself. Putting shit on clothes is all you had.
Yeah. Hold on.
Andrew, in a weird reversal, lectures Sam about fashion somehow. Fashion intersects with history. I win. Fuck you.
Here's lunch.
Oh my
Where is
god.
In Spuds.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's pretty good.
His
Oh,
eyes
he
are
has
very. His eyes and
horns.
ears are very uneven. He looks like he's in the wind. Oh, it's fucking
getting
windy.
closer.
He looks
No,
so soft
no,
though.
no.
He's very
You know what
soft.
he looks like?
He does look
He
so
looks
soft.
like a young puppy that they do this thing where they have like the ears at the different angles for some
Mhm.
reason, just instinctively. Yeah.
Oh, lunch.
He's perfect.
Yeah, he's perfect.
At this rate, I expect dinner to be like just a fell god of some kind, like the eldritch all-seeing slug.
Oh, I'm just gonna cover it in safety
Give him
eyes.
tentacles.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. Anyways, back to walk fashion baby.
Mm-hmm. Is there
Waka
any
waka.
with? Okay, we give the stuff. I think the main thing is Octavia looks to something that is like, what is something she could easily pack, but still would look nice for like an evening.
Sure. So there's a bunch of like, very light fabric dresses, kind of like sundresses. There's some longer ones, some shorter ones, a variety of color. They all look very, well crafted and durable. There's some long sleeved ones too, because it is winter. It is the middle of fucking winter.
Yeah. Yeah. I know this is going in a different direction, but also like, do any of them look like they'd still be easier or to move around with for dancing purposes?
Yeah, there's ones with like open slits at the side, or just generally looser fit that you could definitely do a little wiggling in.
Okay, I think Octavia sees one that, let's just imagine it's in red, and points at it. It's long sleeve, but easy to move around in, and she asks the proprietor how much it would be.
He looks at the dress and he says, "Ah, a mere 600."
Okay. Octavia,
Amalthea in the
considering.
back muttering, "That costs more than our room."
It's an investment.
It's an investment piece, Amalthea. Octavia doesn't say it out loud, but she's
Kill people
considering
if you
it.
ain't cute.
It's not about the
Yeah.
clothes, it's about the resale value. It's a speculative market.
I would also say,
medieval
like, right.
dresses are the new NFTs. It's all line go up.
No,
no. Not that
no,
much.
don't say it like that. Now I don't want to buy it.
Okay,
Yeah.
forget I said that. They're clothes, motherfuckers.
They're the
Calm
new
down.
babies.
Dress- Dwyer, yeah,
Why-
but
that's
Dwyer
not
says,
exactly
rumors for
a-
one night, dresses for years.
This is that is that's really true actually. That's not a meme. That's just actually true. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, are you guys... Listen, we do have
Mhm.
money. And it's more like in the sense of Octavia's a little bit worried that the dress that she usually wears with her outfit, that was set for the desert. And we're not in the
Mhm.
desert anymore.
We
And
probably should have
also-
like clothes that aren't just things we wear into fights.
Traipsing around in
Yeah.
your armor.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
I know
and it's
some
all-
people took the clothes
Mhm.
from the Finbar Manor. I don't remember who. I know Amalthea did.
Amalthea.
Amalthea
Godfrey
did,
might have
Amalthea did.
stashed
She's
some
still-
shit.
Yeah.
And didn't, but we
Yeah,
don't know.
Godfrey-
He didn't mention it.
Yeah. It's none of your
Yeah.
business.
He has different outfits. He has some different outfits he's stored.
Hang on, wait.
So-
Oh, you know what, Sam? I need you to give us lore real quick.
Oh god.
Did Merope
Oh, of course. Kidding me? Of course she did.
She does
like
person to take
like
the free shampoo bottles.
Oh
from
yeah, no, the
Yeah,
shampoo,
like
the
Yeah.
soap, she took food, she probably took a pillow. She was just like, wow, this is the nicest stuff I've ever seen in my life. My note.
there's so many dresses in her
Well,
closet
yeah.
right now from that place.
Gare didn't take anything because he is anxious. He
Yeah.
would have been
Fair.
worried.
But he has the old Finbar, not the old, God. He has
Yeah,
the
he has his
Finbar
fancy,
ball
his first
outfit, so.
fancy outfit.
Mhm.
Very dapper boy. But also that was very like Finbar
Yeah.
coded, so maybe not the best.
So don't want to wear
here.
that outside. That's kind of
Yeah.
the thing where, like, Octavia's dancer's costume was constructed in Finbar, but she gave, like, specific designs, like, oh, could you make it like this? Can you do it like this? So
it
it's
was
not
more like Arcanine.
as Finbar. Yeah,
Technically
probably
speaking,
more Arcanine.
if we're going by that logic, technically speaking, the coat that Archibald handed off that was made in Finbar was styled after
But here's
his
the
brother's old leather armor.
thing.
was,
Oh.
Very Belhalla. So, whoops. I
possible
Hey,
created
that was
an app.
1,000 years
Valhalla?
ago.
What?
Is it possible to be too Belhalla with the fashion? I guess we'll find out.
What does
Oh,
that
boy.
mean?
Don't worry about it. What?
But I'm assuming it's
It's
least
Belhalla circa.
whatever-
No, go. Who's going?
Me, donkey.
Sorry, I said centuries ago and then I cut out. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say so. It's like it's to Belhalla centuries ago. It's an and they're selling dragon clothes in the background.
You know how it is. Dragon's got a dress too.
Yeah.
I know, I am one.
Dragons be dressin'.
So the dress is, speaking of dressing, the dress is 600 gold.
Yes.
Okay, I will buy it. I'll get more money from Edwin later if I need it, but I
Yeah.
will buy it now.
Excellent. All right, you may add the dress and describe it for us again, so I can remember. Which kind did
I
you
would
pick out?
assume it's probably, again, the easier to move in. It's not a lawn train, but it's maybe slightly longer than the dress she has now.
Mm-hmm.
And it does have lawn sleeves, and instead of it being pink,
Mm-hmm.
it is red.
Very fancy.
Like, yeah, more fancy. Probably closer to the red that's in Lorelai's outfit.
Oh, the themes and motifs.
Oh, yeah.
The themes and motifs.
Excellent. All right. Does anyone else
Like,
want some very fashionable
any,
clothing?
Edwin is not
Fashion isn't real.
thinking about that right now, but he might come back later. Because I like dress up. And I am piloting.
Dress up. Yes. Give Edwin fashion.
All right. Well, if that's good, okay, you can come back later for your bepocketed clothing.
Yeah.
Oh, I just closed the fucking session menu. And that's it. No. All right. Well, where else
That's
would-
all, folks.
That's all, folks. What else would you like to explore, if anything?
There's like a staff shop,
There
right?
is a stave shop. They advertise custom staves in the windows.
Be
Well,
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine
Yeah.
if the labyrinth customs stabs are just there.
Edwin's probably like
Hey,
sitting outside of the tailor shop, just looking across the street at that. Like, okay, I guess I could go shopping.
Men can have a little shopping
capitalism
as a treat.
haunts you.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Well, the custom stave shop, you can clearly see that they have some very nice supplies. Immediately you go in, and there's a big desk at the back where it appears the fancier items as well as the custom make station is. But in the front is
Mhm.
all the pre-made stuff, which I'm going to just read off to you. So we've got
Yeah.
freeze, snag, recover, delicate staff, energetic staff, polished gem staff, channel spirits, and purification rod. And then in the back above the desk, kind of like crisscross, like pirate bones, are two much fancier staffs that you would have to identify.
I
And
like
then
that.
in like bins, not bins, but like wooden containments on the ground, there's all sorts of like hand carved, like unmagical wooden staves that are ready to be imbued with some sort of effect.
I see.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna
Can
put
I
that list.
buy the fancy ones?
Sure. If you walk up to the desk, do you want to make a weaponry check on them?
Sure. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. Well, the first one, it. Hold on. What just happened to my
Yeah.
document? The
Uh-oh.
first one you recognize because you just got rid of a similar one. This is mass hysteria. Put up and away
Oh.
where no children can accidentally touch it.
No.
And the other
And
one.
did you see the chat?
What's in the chat? Hold on. Val got a
Dwyer
36 on
says
weaponry. Yeah,
Val-
Val
yeah.
can also identify these
36.
staves easily. So
Oh,
you both
yeah.
recognize. Damn, Val. Also recognize mass hysteria. The other staff is a little bit harder to identify right off the bat. It's very large. It's slightly larger than what you would think would be comfortable for an average sized person. And it looks like it's made of like very dark, solid metal. You're not quite sure what this one is. It looks unique.
Oh, I was gonna say even Val with the 36.
Oh, okay. So when you say too large for the average person, do you mean like taller than the average person, or are we talking like dragon?
It's like a 6 foot long staff. So presumably someone taller than 6 feet tall would be using it.
Vanishing stick.
Here's my whacking stick.
Yeah.
What me when I get you. The
Alright,
guy
is there
behind.
anyone?
Oh,
Oh, okay, there is a guy.
yeah, there's a
I was
guy.
just gonna say.
The guy is just kind of
Yeah.
like looking at you, perusing. Says, "If there's
Cool.
anything I can help you with, do let me know."
Does this
Oh.
guy have art?
No. Fuck you.
What's the points at the giant metal rod?
Oh, it's a special one. A bit big for you, I think, though. They call that the abyssal staff. Nobody really buys it
Oh.
because it's just simply too much, but it does make for a nice set piece.
What's
Oh
it do?
my god.
Oh, well, it's a healing staff. Just, a bit larger than you'd expect.
Oh.
It just heals people? I mean, why would staff that big?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We recognize that.
It doesn't just heal people.
Nullify all. Can I read it?
Yeah,
Do you
go
want
ahead.
me to read it?
Go ahead.
Okay. Nullify abyssal staff, two-handed staff, 1d10 healing/water. Nullify all special types in negative scenarios, such as effective damage against user. Roll for permanent effects twice and pick which to take. Here's the thing, Sam.
Yeah, what's up?
If Octavia held that, would she get to roll 4 times for permanent effects?
Yes, she would.
Damn.
Sorry, so it makes you not take effective damage?
Yep.
That's what it is?
Yeah, you're basically
Yeah.
saying,
Basically-
no, actually, I don't have any special types, unless, like, it's convenient for me.
Yeah,
How much does it
unless
heal?
it's like
It's a
1d10.
1d10 healing water.
So not as great as polished gem staff, but this is the description. Here's the thing, guys. You need 15 strength for it.
Oh.
It's a healing.
Yeah, that's not.
Does Octavia have
But
that?
I mean, Octavia could have that, or Godfried could have that, I think.
Yeah. We give Godfrey.
Godfried,
has
among the
we need to
magic
give him
gang, does not.
We need to
Sorry,
give him
go
a
ahead.
healing one so he can use, when he's a technician, he can use this staff for healing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So that is, I will say, it's a pretty fucking penny. It's 4,000 gold.
well, we have that.
We do. How much would
Money
you have
bags
left
over
after
here,
that?
Jesus.
4,000. I have 8,000.
Okay, after spend.
Yeah.
I mean, here, how you guys feeling? Do you guys want to go for it?
What's the? Sorry, you. Okay, I want to look through all the other ones first, also, but
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, there is a lot of other stuff to look at.
I know.
We just haven't.
you guys got rid of a
Freeze.
mass hysteria. Oh, it's here again. The guy from across the street you sold it to just ran across like, here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freeze. Yeah, reduces an enemy's movement to 0 until the end of the next phase cycle. No range cap. I like that one.
No range. Huh.
No range cap is nice.
Okay. No range cap. Enemy must make a resistance check higher than the user's, otherwise they are teleported to a space next to the user.
So basically, get over here.
Yeah.
Snag.
Recover is recover heal, or is it restore or something?
Recover is a heal.
Oh yeah, recover is -10 to your strength and magic. Replenishes all HP to target. Delicate staff. I'm scrolling. Restores 15 HP to target plus 3 resistance. Energetic staff. 1d4 healing, no range cap. Polished gem staff we have. Channel spirits, I think, is also a heal if I remember right or something.
No, it is not.
No. Oh, it
let
boosted
me
target's
look.
magic by 5 until the end of the next phase cycle.
Yeah.
Purification rod. Restore 30 HP to target unless target is afflicted. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one also.
Mm-hmm. And we decided it's not worth it.
hmm I think we could get Godfrey the expensive one.
The abyssal.
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy looks at all of you and he says, "Actually, this thing is kind of obscene."
Edwin pointed at Godfrey and is like, he's tall enough.
Godfrey, who is 4 inches taller than this staff, looks at Edwin like, "Wait a minute, what?"
Is there any way to modify it to better suit a shorter wielder?
I mean, I suppose I could chop a couple inches off the end, but it is kind of a masterwork, so.
No, it'll be okay.
Alright.
It'll be fine.
Well, 4,000 gold and it's yours.
Alright. I am.
Listen, it's gotta get use now.
He hands the massive fucking thing to you guys.
Yeah. I will put it in Godfrey's pockets for now that he doesn't have yet, but then I don't have to worry about digging it out of the convoy.
Godfrey just like,
Mhm.
it's like having a fence post, like one of those big metal fences, like the fancy ones.
Yeah.
It's like if you use that to heal people instead of, beating them with it.
Yeah, Edwin's like, oh well, you can probably put it in your ballista, right?
Gottfried is clearly already thinking about that.
Yeah.
He's got a face on his face. Alright. Any other staves you're interested in? Or custom staves?
What can they do with the custom staves? Can they do like effects and stuff, or just
So
just-
how the custom staves work, they work a little bit different from custom weapons just because staves are
Mhm.
weird. So
They're special.
staves, you can put an active skill on a stave instead of a
Oh.
you can either make it a heal plus a passive or just an active.
Okay.
But you get like unlimited uses with the active.
Okay. Hold on. One moment.
You have nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is your chance.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost you.
Sorry, you said, does it do a heal and this, or does it just do
If it's an
this?
active skill, it's just that.
Okay.
Being able to do both
Hold on.
would be obscene.
So I can. Yeah. I'm looking up Nightmare so I can find the cost and the requirements and stuff.
A lot of things in this shop
It
are
is.
obscene.
Yeah.
It is
We're
2,000
gonna walk out
gold.
with yeah. Okay, yeah. And it has magic 10, dark magic proficiency. Sorry. Active skill status abbreviates to ass status.
Yeah, I know.
No, it was just funny. I didn't know what it was, and then I realized it was the tags. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, ass status. We all have it.
Yeah, that's the name of the staff. So how does the price work then? Is it the same like
It's
cost money?
so you'd pay for like a staff base, and all the staff
Mhm.
bases in the shop are $500. That may be adjusted in the future for like,
Yeah.
various shops. But they're $500 plus the cost of the skill. And then there would be an additional cost if we did a heal, one that could heal.
Okay.
So base 2,500 gold. That gold is going. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I want to be able to use the skill and not have to ditch the knockout thing. That would be the best
Mhm.
to get rid of, so that's fine with me.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Yeah.
What kind of style do you want for your staff? You want like something metal, something wood, something
Probably just
weird?
like, yeah, probably just something wood. We don't need to attract attention to the stuff that can give people nightmares.
Okay. He shows you just the plainest metal or the plainest wood staff. Does that work for
Yeah.
you? Nothing intricate?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes it to the back, and after maybe like 20 minutes of not hammering, but like, magic is being done, he returns
Yeah.
with a nightmare imbued staff, and he says, well, try not to use that in any highly populated places, but here you go.
Thanks.
What are you using these for? A lot of high
Oh,
ticket items.
well, we've been traveling, and I mean, we've been running into some dangerous stuff. You know, the beasts that were right outside and stuff. So,
Oh yeah, I heard about those. Well,
Nice
yeah,
save.
these ought to keep you safe then.
yeah, here's hoping.
Ears open. All right. Well,
Are
good
all
luck out there.
are all staffs two-handed or something?
This one is the one
One-handed?
you've made.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have hands.
Here's my whacking staff.
How do I decide how much damage is on it if I were to use it as damage?
I'm gonna say like the super basic staff that you picked out, the like super plain one. That's probably a
Yeah.
1d4, so it's not very strong.
Okay,
It's
that
just
makes
like
sense.
a wooden
'Cause
stick.
I'm not paying for that. I just
You can
wanted to
do
put it in.
1d4 physical.
Okay.
It becomes even less because Edwin has 8 strength.
yeah. It's only -1 to the damage.
Edwin's
can
like
do-
an
he can-
averagely strengthened guy. Like he's slightly below
Yeah.
average. He's stronger than I am in real life.
Damn.
I mean,
10 is
yeah,
like
that's
10
fair.
is like normal.
Yeah, I was thinking about that like in the sense of like Edwin's gonna go home and like everyone else around is like logically level 1 clerics and mages and things.
Mm-hmm. Edwin's just
So
like
And you
actually,
have
even though she's a
Draconic
witch, she's
God.
like way stronger than that.
where do you work out? The library.
Yeah, Jugdral.
Where do you work out? The cocaine
I
Oh,
assume-
yeah.
I assume the staff has the same requirements as the skill did.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll find a name for it that's not just Nightmare Staff at some point.
Ooh, you get to name it. It's fun.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's the
Like, you
best
got
way.
Only the
Heartsease, so
third
now you
name I
got
have to come up
this.
with. Yeah. He has a tome too. I just keep making.
Yeah, he
better
has a tome. You listen. These are gonna be ancient artifacts someday. And you're like, oh, the great sage Edwin created these.
Yeah, if he lives.
His Holiness.
His Holiness, Mr.
Yeah.
Edwin.
Yeah.
You're
Very
gonna be
good name
Godo,
for an
remember?
ancient holy dragon. It's just like a guy. Be like, the
Alright.
ancient
Listen, can
saint
I-
Bob.
It's like it made me think of like it turns into like a national treasure kind of thing where there's like people trying to read his historical records to figure out like read it in between the lines for clues to see where he left this stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
Raiders
that's
of the
awesome.
Lost-
Campaign
Raiders-
in the making.
Right?
Yeah.
Raiders
Run
of the
that
Lost
shit when I'm
Edwin.
done here,
Also.
That's actually super fun.
I was
love that.
looking up the puka again, just because
Yeah.
I'm like, I still think about it. I was like, is the puka related to sleep, or is that?
Is it? I like that name. I was just like, I needed like a cool name for a sword, but a staff you could do a silly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Staff named Nini Time.
Yeah.
Go to
The
Go
sleep.
there.
Mr. the
in
Missile.
the sleep.
The missile is very tired. Ancient staff missile very tired.
It's
It
I can.
Yeah.
I can go look it up later. We can continue.
For
Yeah, I'm just gonna
some reason when
browse.
you said
but yeah.
the missile is very tired, I heard in the boulder is.
Yeah. The boulder.
Yeah. You
That's
know.
it.
Yeah,
The boulder.
All right.
Boulder's Gate.
Let's see what other locations. There's still the combat training school. There is a medicine shop. And there's of course the cathedral and the pubs.
Tiamat, why am I checking this?
What?
There's some kind of tomfoolery going on.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what's going on? I'm not open to chat.
I just
I don't have
sorry,
it
I haven't been
open
looking
either.
at the chat all game.
The labyrinth campaign. Omar, notable wielder of the abyssal staff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
I was gonna say, where do you guys hear this? I thought it was custom, so I didn't go to look for it.
Yeah, and I did check his sheet.
No,
I
it's the
did.
abyssal.
Don't worry about that.
Omar swinging a metal
Anyways.
pipe at your head.
We found the slug stick, which is ironic because how tall did you say it was?
It's like 6 feet tall.
He was like 7
Yeah,
feet
which
tall.
is
He's
they're like on the
that's
shorter
for,
side.
It's from coelacanth.
Coelacanth.
Coelacanth? Yeah.
Coelacanth. It's from coelacanth. Sorry.
Yeah.
Coelacanth.
Yeah.
Ancient-
Coelacanth, like,
Coelacanth
is
is
this too
big.
tall for you guys?
Actual million-year-old artifact available for a mere $4,000 at your local dollar store.
Yeah. It's fine. And now Godfrey will shoot it out of a cannon.
Yeah, you know, like we do to all historical
Yeah.
artifacts here.
Yeah.
Tiamat, from
him
the
out of
way
the
Sam
cannon.
is talking, I'm getting the from the way Sam is talking, I'm getting the implication that yes, it's probably the same stick. That's probably what's going on here.
I mean, it is
Sam
the
did
abyssal
say there
staff.
were gonna be some minor things.
It is
a mythic
tagged.
staff.
It is tagged with spawn location. Omar's inventory, right in the
Yeah,
thing.
it is tagged with Omar's inventory. Not anymore. Yoink.
Okay, he
Right.
sold it
The
for
cross
greed.
century yoink.
I already forgot what other shops you said there were.
Oh, okay. Hold on. There is. I'm like sliding in my chair.
Yeah.
A little combat training school, a medicine shop,
That's right.
the cathedral, and the 2 taverns / pubs / whatever the fuck they are.
Maybe we should go to the medicine shop for herbs first before we buy anything else.
I think we have a lot of herbs from like killing things, but I would not say no to
Oh
more
yeah,
herbs.
that's true. Just in case. Get to know the local guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the medicine shop, it's a tiny little establishment. There's barely any room. There's like a bed with a curtain clearly able to draw in front of it in the back where you could potentially have like a patient. The owner is kind of a frazzled guy who doesn't seem to really have much time for you. He's at the front desk filling out papers and, you know, doing stuff.
Mhm.
But he says, yes, just let me know when you're ready to purchase, and I'm here.
All
Must be
right.
filling out a big order. Yeah.
So they sell herbs here for 500 gold each. But as you look around, you can see that there's also 50 gold each. Sorry,
Okay.
I misread.
50. I was
50.
like, what were you saying?
He's price gouging you. No, he knows you need them.
Find them on the
50.
ground.
50. But you can also see that in this establishment there are limbs hanging from the wall, fake ones, but all sorts of
Excuse me?
like
Oh.
arms and legs dangling from rope, from the ceiling
Yeah,
in
like
a
prosthetics.
in a rather macabre sort of. Yeah, clearly
Which
prosthetics.
shop did we enter again?
You're in the medicine shop.
The
And clinic.
medicine.
Okay.
However, Sam,
Yeah.
what are those made out of?
Would you like to make some sort of technology check?
I will. I'm gonna suck at it, but I will. Is Godfrey also in here?
Yeah, Godfrey is looking. He doesn't seem impressed.
Okay, so okay. Of course he doesn't, but okay, but I'll roll for technology, and then once I fail, I will ask Godfrey, like, hey, what are these made out of? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, minus the 2, plus the 1, 16.
They look to be made out of a combination of metal, regular wood, blessed oak. Some of them have like fabric over them. Excuse me. Some of them have like clay on top to make them look a little bit more like realistic human skin. But overall, it's just kind of like a mishmash of aesthetics.
Limbs are
Yeah,
us.
I think Octavia looks at it and is kind of now agreeing with Godfrey, like, yeah.
Gottfried
Here-
leaning down like,
Gotta
The
go
ones
home.
you make are-
Don't bother.
No, I wasn't Octavia keeps her voice down to make sure the guy doesn't hear. She's like, I was actually thinking about if any of these materials are similar to what we found on the beast.
Oh, that's actually a good thing to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He-
are they?
Well, I mean, the beast was metallic in nature, and there's definitely metal involved here. Like, there's some that are completely metal, similar, like, I guess type. It's steel, so steel is steel.
Mm-hmm.
But can you make like some sort of check to like identify commonalities?
Okay, can Godfrey do it and Octavia also do it?
Sure, he's gonna make a perception check to identify similarities rather than a.
Okay.
I have to open his sheet. Hold on, I haven't had it open this whole time. Godfrey hasn't done shit today.
You know what?
Let him rest.
He do be looking though. He
What I was-
got higher than a 20.
Okay, maybe I'm not gonna roll anyway because I was thinking, do I roll something different than perception? But
He looks and past all the dangling limbs and whatnot, you know, there's other stuff. There's like canes and stuff. Maybe like a disassembled wheelchair, like kind of stacked in a corner, like, well, if you want it, you gotta tell us because we gotta put it together 1st. This is not a place with a lot of floor space. But in like a little cabinet, kind of nestled amongst all the random bottles and stuff, there's like a selection of what appear to be like metal and wooden masks of some sort, like if you had like a facial deformity of some kind. And he does stop and he kind of like looks at Octavia and then points at one of them very firmly. It looks deeply similar in construction to the one the beast is wearing, except probably for a person.
Oh. Okay, Octavia's now gonna be curious about the guy and is probably going to just mention, like, filling out orders for the home front.
Huh? What? Oh. Yeah, that and, you know, placing orders for more wood. Can never have enough.
Are these all your creations?
Mine and others, I order them in from elsewhere. I work purely with metal.
More like. Oh, so this is more just a gathering, and Octavia gestures to the mask, like, any of your work in here?
Ah, yes, the metal ones are mine.
Interesting.
Are you interested in any of them?
Curious
Oh,
about them.
Discord ate you.
Fuck.
It was already fixed. You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have
Never
to.
mind.
You
I'm trying to
it's-
think of
it-
something to say. It's more that, not for me, but it's more that I've seen similar items before. I think Octavia describes, like, the Mask of the Martyr pretty much.
Hmm.
Like something along those lines, but I know, are these more for coverage than enchantment?
Oh, certainly. No, none of these are enchanted at all. Uh, they're, popular amongst nobility and the affluent.
For concealment?
Hmm. That and, some prefer to remain anonymous. Though I would prefer my products be used for medical reasons.
Mm-hmm. Though Octavia's noting, the nobility use these, huh? Is anyone taking notes? Otherwise, I can review this later when Sam posts it. So though, because I'm not taking notes right now.
No, I wasn't.
All good. All good. I should remember it. But Octavia's like, oh. So I'm assuming those are probably custom orders. Nobility are pretty adamant about things being right.
The convenient thing about metal is that it can be hammered into any shape, even when it's done. So, no, if you find one you like, I can just mold it to your face.
Oh. I see. Thank you.
Of course. Do feel free to try them on.
Sorry. Puppy did something bad.
From a distance, that kind of sounded like the same energy as the microwave audio clip. Sam, could you play it?
Fucking with. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I got it.
Stop. Oh.
Stop fucking with the microwave.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Net, stop fucking with the microwave.
Yeah, stop fucking with the microwave.
Really funny that that's kind of about the timing that I realized that no, I've stopped crying. Stop fucking with the microwave. I'm okay, guys.
Healed.
Welcome
okay
back,
now.
Dwyer.
I'm okay now.
They stopped
Welcome back.
fucking with the microwave in Dwyer's brain.
They did! Against my will.
Mm-hmm.
I have been crying for 4 hours!
Oh no.
God.
I'm glad you're
Do you
feeling
have,
better.
like, Gatorade or something? You're probably dehydrated.
I don't have Gatorade. I have water.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's
Okay.
also water, I was gonna say.
But
Yeah,
well,
water.
Gatorade does have the electrolytes. Alas.
Alas.
Alright,
Okay.
you guys were fucking with the microwave. You were trying on masks or playing with
Yeah.
them.
Not playing. I mean, Octavia looks to Godfrey and is kind of like, "Did I try it on?"
Godfrey looks at you like, it's your face. He's not putting one of those on his face.
Of course he's not. He's picky about this thing.
It's a
But
metal face.
Octavia-
It's. Go on.
It's kind of like, I think Octavia's like, well, if I need it for medical purposes, I'll come by, but I don't want to take this unless I absolutely needed it.
Understandable. Though, do keep me in mind should you, fall on hard times.
I love how that's, like, not meant to be ominous,
Yeah.
but it is ominous.
Hey,
And
if you
Octavia's
get
like,
your legs cut
well
off
noted.
or your face removed, I know a guy. It's me.
And Octavia's like, oh yeah, I know a guy too. Godfrey looming in the background.
Yeah, Godfrey absolutely seething in the background. Are you cheating on him with this guy? This mask guy?
No, never.
Never,
Yeah.
ever. Octavia's like, I already said your limbs are better, but you don't know how to do
Your limbs are
masks."
better.
Stop! That's an insane way of putting it. You know, your extremities, they're superior.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what Edwin would say to Godfrey if he was here. I think
Yeah.
Edwin's probably, I don't know. He got a new staff. He can go check it out. He doesn't need. Have a lot of herbs, I think. So but we could get more if we're worried.
Okay, you have enough herbs.
Well, I don't have enough herbs, but last time I said that, everyone was like, "No, we'll give you some." So, I have 3 herbs.
So okay, you have 3 herbs. Okay,
I have 3 herbs.
Octavia's gonna buy 2 more herbs for you. Here you go.
Okay. Wait, can I buy them? I get double herbs.
Sure, you can buy them. Oh, you get double.
Yeah,
Edwin's
that's what-
shuffling back in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'll buy the herbs.
All right, Edwin.
Yeah,
for
though,
being such a good guy, you get a discount, but no one else does. Don't question it.
It's a healer to healer communication.
Yeah. Yeah, he gave you some of like the crumpled ones at the bottom of the bag. It's like the fries at the end of the day. Then nobody wants
Yeah.
these. You take them.
Yeah. Should I take the money out of mine, Rand?
Out of your rand?
Out of my wallet, out of mine. My money.
They said
Oh,
they
we
can
lost
pay in
Rand.
chat, so
Okay.
they're in the chat for
Alright.
reasons.
Ran in the chat.
The dog is very loud.
Lunette. Lunette mode.
I got jumped on by a dog today.
Oh.
It was fun.
Oh.
Attack.
I was out for a walk / run. Some neighbors were doing some stuff in their yard, like getting in a car or something with
Yeah.
kids. A young German Shepherd that
Oh.
ran across the road, started jumping on me, did not listen to them at all, and then went back over to their yard after being like called sternly, and then walked up to them enough to have fulfilled the command and immediately sprinted back across the road and started jumping on me again. And
That's
Yeah.
very funny.
he's like, "I did it. This is what I do. I have to go back when I'm summoned."
I'm the goodest boy,
Quota
and now
fulfilled.
attack!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was quite fun because he clearly knew not to jump on me. The instinct was
Yeah.
there, so he was jumping basically immediately in front of and behind me, just like back and forth, like around
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
just like missing on purpose.
Circling
Because he's
you.
like, I can't jump on.
Yeah.
I'm going to just
Oh,
like
I'm not
mime
touching
it.
him. I'm not touching him.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Doggy.
I am a dog person. If they're like, oh, so sorry about that, I'm like, I could do this for fucking ever. I could stand here in the grass. If this dog wasn't running back and forth across the road, I would just stand here and let this happen.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else want herbs or body parts, or to pester this guy?
Do the body parts have any like qualities aside from being a body part? Like do they have like secret compartments? Anything like that?
Not that you can see, but perhaps if you ask the guy, he would be able to make you something similar.
That's okay. I think Godfried would be a little sad. Just mention the idea to Godfried offhandedly and he can do what he will with that.
So what you gotta do is first you mention the idea, and then you mention the
Yeah.
ghost, and then he has to go work on it. He has no choice.
You set him up and then like make
You set him up, and then you land the shot.
Yeah. It's okay. Edwin's probably just like looking at them and is like, huh, you'd think they'd get more inventive with these.
Godfrey just standing there like squinting like, much to think about.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Guy who's gonna fuck up his leg later.
Oh no. Well, at least he can replace that.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay. I would say if we don't have anything else, once everyone gets out of the shop, Octavia explains in low voice what her and Godfrey figured out.
Oh.
So, I think there is a high
not absolute, but high possibility that these that we fought probably got something purchased here.
Yeah,
Mm.
at least that was the kind of thing we were wearing before the vague gesture of big.
Yeah.
The unbeastening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's still really hard to imagine. It's like, was it already fitted? It was fitted to them afterwards, or did it just stretch with
Well,
the
it had
growth?
stretch marks
I-
on it.
I'm still
yeah, I think it's stretched.
okay.
Gathered.
Okay.
And this is a metal mask we're talking about, stretched to their
Yeah.
face? That
I mean,
feels...
Mhm.
That's a hell of a...
from what we know of beasts, you also like blow up a little bit. So, or I think Edwin saw that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of force from the
Yeah.
like that face. If it is a fast transformation, that face has to be like propelling a rocket into orbit, sort of force
Yeah.
going
Well,
on. Like just
here's
like
the
boom.
thing.
Like sorry,
Epi.
I have to finish it. You know, like a Tom and Jerry
No,
bit where
it's
they
okay.
like smack into like a metal rod or something, and it just leaves a perfect dent in the shape. There's like the face. They turn into a lizard, and their snout just perfect face shape.
Yeah.
It's the meme of
Yeah.
I was just
SpongeBob
thinking,
going
well,
through the Krusty Krab wall.
Yeah.
The metal.
Yeah.
That's the kind
Yeah.
of stuff the Empire's doing right now.
The kind of
Oh
fucked
god,
up
I just
shit.
realized that like the picture I have in my head of that metal face beast we fought is actually just a Digimon. Oh god.
Yeah, Metal Greymon.
No, actually, one of the what's it fucking called? There's like is it Machine Dramon? If that's the
Oh,
right
yeah.
one,
Yeah,
if that's
yeah.
correct, I'm gonna be so fucking mad at myself.
Seadramon has like a helmet itself, and then there's like Metal Seadramon. Machine Dramon, I think, is a whole machine.
Oh, that's not what I thought, but it's close. I think it's related.
You guys are so full of Digimon
Help me.
knowledge.
Oh no, I was also talking about Seadramon.
Is there a metal
I was
Seadramon?
gonna say,
Of course, there's a metal everything.
Yeah. Sorry, go on.
Get it.
no, I didn't want to interrupt Digimon. I thought it was done, but it wasn't done yet. I'm sorry.
The
No, it's okay.
lore.
Digimon was interrupting our tabletop game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, well, you remember what you saw with Diana changing and something just kind of coming up from her throat? Like a beam?
Yeah, I think that was
I
just
think that
Edwin.
could
I
do
don't think he
something.
told anyone about that.
Yeah, I don't think Edwin shared that.
No, this is. Yeah, like, Octavia
Oh, out
doesn't
of
know this.
character.
Rand is
Yeah.
bringing it up in terms of, like, that might have caused something.
Yeah. They are going supernova a little bit.
I don't think Octavia even knows Diana exists still.
Yeah.
Really? Whoa. Have you still don't know Diana exists? Holy shit.
Well, we know he had a sister. We don't know her name.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we know he had a sister, but Octavia has never had a Diana dream.
Gotcha.
Val,
Connection.
Edwin, and
Not
Edwin, and
I think,
Archibald.
or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she did get one of the Marco dreams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is the super rare shiny kind. So, thumbs up.
Yay! Octavia's only traumatized.
Only partially traumatized.
Mm-hmm. All right. What other shops were there? Was there like a store that has weapons that's not?
There was
Stays?
not, alas.
Okay, that's
There's
fine.
no weaponry shop here aside from the staff place. This is Staff City after all.
Yeah,
But there is a combat training school.
that's right.
And 2
Do you
pubs
wanna
and a
check it
cathedral.
out?
Yeah.
And 2
Sorry.
pubs.
All
Yeah.
the 2 vaccines I got yesterday are hitting me.
If we
Oh,
need to
Right,
cut
take
it
some
early
Tylenol.
today,
I'm
that's
debating.
okay. If you're dying.
Mhm.
No, it's only like 7
I gotta
o'clock.
do that.
I'm gonna be staying up for another 3 hours playing Baldur's Gate either way, so.
Understood. Alright. Well then yeah, what place do you want to go to?
Is
Combat?
the cathedral... Yeah, let's
Oh.
go to combat. I'm assuming the cathedral's still closed.
Still closed.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, if
Uh,
everyone's cool with it, yeah, let's go to combat.
Combat
So,
school.
whatever class was happening there seems to be letting out just about now. There's students coming out of the door. And you can see that there is the instructor, seems to be some sort of like knight in practice armor, cleaning off
Mhm.
a weapon inside, or at least, brushing it down, making sure it's, ready for their next
Mhm.
lesson. But are you guys entering?
Yeah.
As soon as you enter, this knight turns to you, and you can see that it is a older woman. And by older, I mean like she's probably in her 80s.
Oh, jeez. The
Damn.
gills. Yeah, we found them.
She's got
The
thick,
gills.
Wow.
thick white hair. And she's wearing like padded leather armor, and she's holding like a practice sword. She says, "The next lesson's not for a few more hours. You have to come back."
Just whenever.
No.
I see. That one was less of a meme than the previous couple asks. That could have really had art for all I know.
Oh, good to know. Is it predominantly sword training at the school?
What do you want to learn? I'll teach you.
Hmm. Here's the thing, Sam. It's like Octavia has stuff. So it's kind of in the sense of like, what would be the mechanics of this?
So, she is much like the trainer back at the shrine like a year ago. She can teach you one of her 5 skills, and she can do just stat training.
Oh my god. It's this.
What skills
it's
does
like
she
the
have?
dragon guy.
Would you like to ask
Yeah.
her what her vibe is?
Yeah. Also, Donna just came up here, so I may need to go for like a minute in a sec.
Hi, Donna.
Okay, she's clicking now.
It's okay. In November, I'm gonna give you my phone so you can see the entire Donna folder.
Kitty cat. But yeah. Talk
I
to
think
this woman.
Octavia. Yeah, I'll talk to this woman. Octavia asks like, "Oh, well, you seem like a very esteemed warrior. What are some tricks that you've learned over the years?"
In my time as a guard of the Ascanius family, I've learned many techniques that would be suitable for battle. And then she's going to tell you all the different things that you can learn from her. So she can teach companionship, clarity, rage, hit and run, and blade breaker. I'm going to put those in the chat.
Thank you. You guys take a look at. I'll be back in 1 minute, but like all of these are great. I think.
Sam, do you know if they're active or passive?
Some of them are active and some of them are passive.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Good
Companionship
luck.
is active. As a bonus action, increase pair up units' defense and resistance by 5 until the end of the next phase cycle. Radiant function is by 10. Wretched function is by 15. No requirements. Use. Clarity.
I think they all might be active actually, now that I'm looking.
Yeah, clarity is also active. As a bonus action, unit focuses their attention to clear themselves of all stat debuffs. Wisdom mod uses requirements. Companionship has 6 uses. I did not check that. Rage.
Get pissed. Get mad. Where's your
Yeah.
rage? Rise. Rise.
Hodor and Uller whispering in Edwin's ear.
Yeah.
Sorry. Something I thought so stupid it's not worth saying.
Oh,
Out
No,
no,
loud.
you
you have to say it.
to say it now.
No, it's really I promise you, it's not a banger at all. Okay.
We'll be the
It-
judge of that.
Okay, Rise. Where's your rage? Rise, rise. What your dick says when you're waking up in the morning.
Oh,
Just
no.
let it go.
hurt you.
Get pissed. Get pissed. It all maps
Pointing
to
at
it.
the sky. This.
Yeah.
Rages as a pre-battle bonus action, sacrifice 10 HP to buff strength magic speed skill by 4 until the end of a single attack, up to a maximum of 30 HP. It's 8. It buffs all your stuff by 8 for radiant, and oh no, sorry. It's the same. It buffs all your stuff by 4 for radiant and wretched. Also, it's just that it costs less HP. 2 uses. Which I feel like. How do you use this and get 2 uses to make 30 HP?
That's a good question. Can you comment that?
Yeah.
Can you put a little comment?
Yeah.
Every day we discover
Anna,
new
please
things.
don't nip me.
That's one of the OG skills from like the
Yeah.
pre-alpha version. I don't know what we're in now.
Yeah,
Alpha, I guess.
Hit and run. I am looking.
Alpha and Omega version.
There better not be an Omega version of this game.
I mean, there isn't
Oh, here it is.
in Pokemon.
As a bonus action, user moves backwards 10 feet. This will not engage attacks of opportunity from target. Radiant is 20 feet. Wretched is 30 feet. Speed modifier uses. It's movement -1 if you do the wretched thing. I haven't been saying those because I assume that people can look those up themselves if they decide they want
to get stinky with it.
Yeah. Blade
This.
break.
Guys, we need to make Val's movement more absurd.
Yeah.
This is a joke. This is a joke. We cannot do that.
Funny though.
I don't need this for her. I
It
don't
would
even
be
want it for her.
funny.
I just thought it would be funny to say.
It's so funny because it's like Valente's movement has reached a stage where like it's like when the Fire Emblem heroes skills get too long and you stop reading them and just throw things at the enemy and see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know if Val can move anymore just as like a number, so I'm just like, yeah,
We're
handle it.
we're
210
we're
feet.
breaking into
Oh,
we're
Christ.
breaking into I hear sonic noises whenever Duarte goes turn
Yeah.
territory. Like
Valente is breaking the sound barrier.
I hear like the jingle of rings falling and the
Yeah.
Green Hill Zone do 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 and like chili dogs.
Oh God.
Blade Breaker is, as a bonus action, make physical damage ineffective against user until the end of the next phase cycle. No upgrades. Defense modifier uses. No requirements.
Here's the thing. I'm
Yeah.
kind of like, Donna, please stop nipping at my hand.
Kind of like Donna.
I'm also thinking about like Donna.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Donna, you already have companionship.
We are
Fine.
all.
You don't need to
Yeah,
learn
we are
more.
all thinking about Donna.
I won't put her on camera right now because I think that would distract us even more.
Yeah.
Understandable.
But oh,
I'm kidding.
no, it's okay. She bit me.
Oh,
She
Donna!
didn't draw blood, but she
Donna, why?
was so mean. Donna,
Donna, why?
It's like as soon as I move it, it's like, no, I was here first, silly. But okay. Here's the thing. I am debating. I don't want to get rid of everything, but companionship sounds really good.
Yeah. Especially since I think we have
It's
an extra symbol just sitting around right now.
We do.
Oh yeah, we do. And that
Well,
would be plus 10 to resist. Oh, did we use
Mhm.
it?
No,
we
I
used
No.
no. Oh yeah.
Oh, we
It's
don't.
here.
Okay, we still have the radiant symbol, so we haven't used
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm
I
like, it's
haven't-
only
I
been
need to
what,
sort
2
this,
sessions
sorry.
since we got it. There's no way we've
Yeah.
used it yet.
Yeah.
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 That's fair.
You'd be surprised how fast we can miss things in this
That's
campaign.
true.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Good luck out there.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get more water.
I'll
Good
fall
luck.
in.
Yeah, let's see if I can convince Donna to get down.
Spoiler, no. Damn, it's 10:30. What's going on? Huh. Am I king of the Twitch stream now?
Oh, I put Strawberry on the floor by accident.
Oh
No,
no!
Oh, my hiccups are
13.
back! I had
No.
hiccups for
I will
2
scare
hours.
you. Get spooked.
Ah! Thanks, Dwyer.
You're welcome.
But-
I'm gonna eat about it.
Would you like to see a YouTube video I found called Xenophobe Chronicles?
Oh no!
Are you afraid yet? Have you been scared yet?
See that? Excuse me.
Wait, what? I didn't process what Cheppy said.
Xenophobe Chronicles?
No, that's my brain corrected that to the name of the game that actually exists.
Yeah,
And I was
it's
like,
it's just a bit.
I was like, I don't know why
it-
I'm so afraid.
It's a bit because in Metal Face, Xenoblade Metal Face, his name in Japanese is not Metal Face. They changed it in localization for they were kind of color coded some of the names in Japanese, and Metal Face's entire body is black. I'll let you put 1 and 2 together.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not so.
They can't. Though I suppose it would be somewhat fitting to have the main villain of the story be called
No,
Blackface. It wouldn't
no.
really be a good idea, would it?
No.
Oh, all right. Is everyone here?
I think Trekie's still in the bathroom.
Sorry to interrupt his shit. I'm pathologic tweeting. 1 sec.
Listen, it's like, it's so hard for me. I do kind of want companionship. It makes sense. And it's a pair up unit, so it's also as a bonus action, so it adds the utility. It's like, it's not as good as charisma.
You cut out a little bit there.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, there you are.
Basically, okay, hi. It's basically on what was I gonna say? I don't know what skills to take out.
I know you guys
I
have
don't.
such refined skill
It's.
sets now.
I
We do.
know. We do. So it's so hard. Even though I know companionship would be good, it would make sense. But I like everything, and I don't want to get rid
Yeah.
of Miracle when you're
The
so
struggle.
close to the end.
Well,
The
the
struggle.
nice
I
thing
haven't had
is,
to use it yet.
yeah, the nice
I
thing is,
haven't had to use it, and then the minute I make it leave, I need to use it. I know
well,
it.
because the other thing is, a lot of us have S supports with each other. So like
Mhm.
one person taking what is technically lethal damage is less threatening than it used to be, in the sense of if we're careful. Like yeah, I do think Miracle is really good, but if you wanted to risk it, like it would. This is the point where it would be sensible. Like having it was just a like just in case thing.
Mhm.
So it served its purpose technically. You don't need to like keep it until you get a permanent effect. You could go to the end of the game without getting a permanent effect.
Yeah.
No,
It's
I know
more.
Sam is gonna say she's threatening to kill us, so
You know me.
yeah.
That's the thing. Like Sam has said in certain places, you've said, unless you really fuck up, I don't think anyone's gonna die at this point.
No, I
Mhm.
don't think anyone's gonna die, but I don't know. You
Maiming
guys
is
might
on
get
the table.
mutilated. You guys are doing pretty good so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
I will try my very
Yeah.
best.
I know you will, like you always do.
Heart emoji.
Yeah. It's just
Sorry, I'm gonna try my very best to cut off all your limbs.
we moved from
Yeah.
Digimon to Pokemon.
Well, that's because none of us know the Digimon theme song.
Yeah.
Digimon,
What?
digital monsters. That's all I know.
Yeah. Digimon are the
Uh,
champion.
I unfortunately know all the lyrics, but I don't feel like.
That's brave of
That's
you.
fair.
Oh, not all the
I
lyrics.
think
Enough
for
though.
now. I think for now I'd rather keep Miracle.
Alright.
Like I could do
Understandable.
Intuit.
Yeah.
I could do Intuit, which is like I
Yeah.
really love Intuit, but
We're
it's
also
at
not
this.
leaving town immediately, so you can think about it for a week.
Yeah, I can think about it.
I hope.
I might think about it. Yeah, I hope. I hope we're not gonna have to flee town. Depending on what
Speaking
we
of which,
do.
as you guys are in the shop looking around, or not in the shop, in the training
Mm.
dojo or
Yeah.
whatever you'd call it, Gare just kind of like loudly sighs behind you guys, like an attention grabbing sigh.
Yeah.
Octavia turns to him and is like, "Hey, what's up?"
He's standing with his hands on his hips, and he just kind of looks at all of you guys and he says, "Can we take a fucking break? Just like a week. Can we just spend a week not doing anything? I'm exhausted."
Edwin kind of like looks at him and then looks at the rest of the party and is like, "Please."
Octavia looks at both of them and then goes, "Shrug. I guess. I mean, it doesn't cost too much at the inn right now."
Amalthea looks at Octavia and says, "And maybe we can get a discount if we stay for a whole bunch of days."
I mean, that's true. You have a good thought. Also, I did give them a cart, so I think we have grounds to negotiate that.
That's true. I mean, I want to stay.
Mhm.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
Mm.
that was a lot that happened while we were traveling here. That's true. But Octavia looks to the remainders, Godfried, Archibald, and Valente, who haven't put in their 2 cents.
Godfrey looks like he's doing mental math, but after some
Valente just shrugs. He's like, it hasn't been all that long since we took a break to me, but that doesn't mean that I'm right.
Garrett's
That
gonna
could
kind of
mean-
lean over to you and put his face in your shoulder, and you just hear, "Babe, please."
No, hold on. That might just mean I've been overworked my entire life.
Now you get it.
So, I defer to everyone else's decision.
Well, I think that's at least a majority yeses.
Drew, what I miss? I'm sorry.
Oh, you weren't here? Oh no!
Gare asked if we could take a break, just like
No,
a week.
I was there for the week.
Ah.
I think like I booted out just as I was having Octavia ask the remainders who did not
Yeah.
remaining
Oh,
party members who have not.
Val was like, it hasn't been that long since we took a long break to me, and then Gare put his face in her shoulder and was like, babe, please. And he was like, hold on, I'm not finished.
Aw.
Which might mean that I've been overworked my entire life. So I defer to
Yeah.
everyone else.
So real. Garrett's
Yeah,
making
I mean,
this
how
decision
many-
on behalf of both of you.
Yeah. I mean, how many weeks were we traveling through the desert technically that we skipped over?
Not super. Maybe like half a month. I think it was a while. Like it was travel
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's been like a month since we had that last long break, but
And your
it
fancy
was
stay at
pretty
Darna was
grueling.
interrupted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by so many things.
Probably for the best. It was really expensive.
It was so expensive.
All right.
Well.
So
So
it is agreed. You will stay a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Gear seems awful.
we got some other shit to do. Like gotta talk to
Yeah.
Tequila's mom.
Tequila's mom. What?
I
Yeah,
am
Gratian's here. Didn't you know?
not that one. Not that
Tequila.
one. Tequila.
Oh, Duckila. I was like,
Not-
Aquila.
Not Aquila. I don't know where the fuck Aquila is. Aquila is
Presumably
We better hope
Probably
it's only
somewhere
Aquila.
in Yorgamander.
Yeah.
yeah, somewhere.
She's dead.
We
Get out the
not
Ouija
yet.
board.
I mean, we wish they were dead, because they're a little bit of a bitch. But
They're
They're
a little bit of a
kind of-
nightmare.
We hope they've killed their mom for us
Yeah.
Yeah.
at this point.
She's
that would be pretty sick.
Yeah, but there's still plenty to discover in the city. So
Yeah.
none of you want to learn anything from this night?
I mean, I'd be cool with a skill, like learning skill from her, but that could be later in the day.
Sure. Yeah, you can always come back.
Yeah.
If the establishment is moving anywhere.
Yeah. I also need to pick up the cursed sword and go back to Tequila.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you want to do that? Because we're probably getting close to when we want to go to sleep in real life.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Okay.
It's getting
Yes, I
late in
am.
the in-game day as well. Because you guys
Yeah,
have been
before-
out shopping
before it
the whole
closes.
day.
Uh-huh.
Shopping, and also you
Seeing
did
the
fight a
sights.
beast earlier in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're kind of fucking tired. Oh wait, no, we took a break.
slept
We took a
between
break.
now
We
and then, yeah.
yeah,
this
we
is
slept-
the next day.
Mm-hmm.
this is the
We had
next day.
dreams.
Oh, I see, I remember.
Yeah.
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 Alright, well, it's still been
Um,
a long day of wandering around, exploring, and being trapped in Tequila.
Getting
And
trapped
getting
in
trapped.
a haunted house.
Yeah. Octavia's like, I'll come back in a few hours when the next class goes. I'd love to see some of your moves.
She sheathes her sword and says, "Of course, I'd be happy to teach."
How much is it gonna cost, Sam?
100 gold, let's say.
Okay, that's not bad. I don't need to ask
100
for
gold,
Bank of
and you have to
Valente.
listen to her old war stories.
That's fine. Maybe I'll learn more about House Ascanius.
Alright, but you're gonna come back for that later?
Yes.
Okay. You were back out in the street. Would you
Curse
like to
sword
visit
time?
anywhere else, or would you like to call it for the night and head back to the inn?
Cursed sword time. So we'll head back to the inn, but gotta pick up the cursed sword from the convoy
Sure.
and go back to Tequila. I'd be like, hey, Tequila, Mr. Tequila, I brought the cursed sword.
Tequila takes the cursed sword. He says, "Wow, yeah, it's a good thing they call it that. It definitely has that kind of energy. All right, let me take this in the back.
It really does. Okay.
If anything weird starts happening to the house, maybe leave the door open."
Okay, please wear gloves.
I already got him on, he says, but you can't confirm this because he's already
Okay,
left the room.
Octavia opening the door wide and like leaning on it to make sure it doesn't close.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have him make a little roll. Boop. Yeah, that's good. There's a brief couple minutes of quiet, and then he reappears holding the sword. He says, "Yep, pretty nice weapon this is. All
Nice.
curse-free now. Just a hunk of metal."
Sorry, I have a question real quick.
Yep.
This is out of... So this thing now does not have a description. Does that mean it could be
It can be
used to
forged.
weapon? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought.
Does it still have 4d10?
It does.
Oh.
I'm gonna call it uncursed sword.
Normal
Yeah, just
sword.
call it uncursed sword. Just normal sword from a normal man. Ordinary man.
An innocent man.
The normal blade,
Innocent
The
like
normal
sword.
innocent
like
sword.
Yeah.
Normal innocent sword.
Granted,
I
it
think you
still
should call it-
normal-
looks visually
it's-
like a
it's
cursed
like-
sword.
Well, yeah, but it's a normal sword.
Yeah, but like if
Yeah,
you walk
it's
up to
innocent
someone,
sword.
if you
Yeah,
walk
I
up to
think you
someone
should-
and they knew what a cursed sword was and they saw you approaching with normal sword, they'd be like, no.
I think you should. I think if someone forges it, they should call it like innocence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of
Innocence.
very, very Final
Yeah.
Fantasy core,
Yeah.
bro. There's themes and motifs.
Yeah.
Motifs.
Fine. The curse is gone. I'm sure.
It's fine. It just looks
It's
like
just a
that.
normal sword.
Yes.
It's just an innocent sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does big ass damage though. Haha.
It will not be innocent when we start using it.
Yeah, it'll
No.
be fucked up and evil.
we're just innocent swords,
So-
normal swords.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am hearing in my head parts of Candyman
Yeah.
talking about, and now I must shed innocent blood.
Yeah, that.
Mhm.
It'll do that. So, not cursed at all. Normal
Yeah.
sword.
Mhm.
Normal sword. Just like a normal sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else you'd
Yeah.
like decursed by Tequila?
Do we have anything?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Help.
I don't think we have anything that needs to be decursed save for the cursed sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you are exiting the shop, you notice that the cathedral doors are opening. The little altar kids who have been sitting on the snowy stoop this whole time
Mhm.
get up, brush themselves off. Maybe they've been playing some kind of word game because they're still very clean. But they begin traipsing their way back inside, and as they go in, they pass what appears to be the head priest in their fancy garb, escorting two people out of the gigantic set of double doors, or at least one of the sets. There's like 4.
Nah.
Yeah? Nah?
Yeah. Nah.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. I think everyone else, especially people who are good at perception, should also roll perception.
Mine is dog shit as ever.
8.
8. You can see them, but you can't hear them from this distance. They're not that
But
far
I can
away.
see them.
But you can see them.
5.
Edwin can kind of see them.
What do they look like, Sam?
So the woman is very tall, and she clearly has a lot of very thick, long blonde hair that is done up in some sort of braid that still barely, almost trails on the floor. Very fancy. She's an older woman, clearly, and decidedly familiar. This is most likely either Cersei or someone very closely related to her. She's not wearing the exact same thing, so it's kind of hard to tell. And her male companion is wearing the exact same thing that poor what was it, Dorian was wearing?
Yeah,
on the
Dorian.
road. Except this person has like muddy green hair.
Oh no.
Like,
Do they now?
Oh,
Alice colored?
no.
Do they now?
No. Oh, no.
Is Alice colored, Sam? Is
No,
that
it
what you're
is
saying?
not.
Okay.
We would know if it's Alice of like, do
Oh.
they have eye coverings?
Oh, sorry. I forgot about the other annoying green-haired man for a second.
The
Yeah.
Archibald
thermonuclear.
right next to you. You have to be nicer to him.
Would we happen to recognize this man from a document that we have?
Is he wearing a
The
little crown?
similarities are quite noticeable, but it can't be confirmed with an 8 and a 5.
Can I
Godfrey.
do
Oh, didn't
Godfrey,
roll.
get the fuck in here. Godfrey, get the
No,
I
Val
mean,
can
yeah,
do it too.
also Val, because
got a
Val
nat
also met
one.
Cersei.
Val doesn't
Oh,
notice
no.
the people.
Oh no.
Did Archibald roll?
Okay.
I did not, because I wasn't sure if I needed to.
Please roll.
I can.
Just in case.
For perception, well, I have been horribly fucked up as a character, so that's a 5. So that's not gonna
Oh
work.
no, not the maiming.
That was a 9 base roll, by the way, down to 5.
Okay, you
Whoa.
want me to roll for Godfrey?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay. Oh, he also
I think
that
Octavius
gets bumped up to a 21.
Thank God.
Gottfried is going to, as soon as he sees these people, he's gonna stop moving. And he's gonna kind of like put his finger to his mouth, like everybody shut up, because he can probably hear what they're saying from this not medium length distance away. You're not super far.
Mhm.
The business is like a couple feet away from the steps of the church. But he's listening, and soon the priest, waves goodbye to the two. The two make their way down the steps towards a waiting carriage at the, street level. They let themselves in and begin trotting away. And as they are leaving your sight, Godfrey turns to you, says, "You guys know who those people are, right?"
I think
I
Yeah.
have a
I
feeling.
think we
I think-
saw Ulrich even when we were in.
Yeah,
Says-
definitely. Now that you see
Val-
the green hair,
Val says,
the
"What
dots
people?"
are connecting.
Yeah.
Godfrey looks at Val,
Octavia,
and he doesn't say anything.
Octavia having a moment is like thinking back to the time where she was scared shitless when Cersei went into their camp and is kind of looking afraid. Like,
Val has no idea what's going. Val sees that Octavia looks scared and is like, I seem to have missed something very important.
Well, the good news is they're going to Valhalla right now. Swiftly, if her words had anything to say about it. The bad news is that the man he was talking about speaking to Judd, isn't that the guy we were just doing work with?
yeah.
I mean, he didn't sound super pleased about speaking to Judd, but clearly they know each other.
What do you think we need to do?
They're not.
Well, they're leaving,
Wait, so they're-
so
Valhalla, they're going to Valhalla. They already did that. Was all.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, they're leaving. They're out of the gates. They're gone.
Okay. Well, if they heard about us, I'm sure they'd approach us or something, or go find us. Stay in
Or
line.
they send their lackeys to go find us.
Well,
Gear says, "Well, they're leaving though now, right? That's good.
yeah.
We're standing
Yeah.
right here. If they knew who we were, they would have stopped us, right? Or at least
Yeah,
looked at
I
us.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
Like. I mean, we know that guy is Tome of Kills
It's
people.
a dick.
He would stay if he thought he could get rid of us right now. You know.
Gear shivers like
I
he
don't
has the
think they
heebie-jeebies.
realize. Yeah, understandable, my dude. But I think Octavia's like, okay, they're leaving. They're heading back to the capital.
I think we should definitely
But-
stay here for a little longer, so we're not near them.
Yeah.
Says Gear.
Yeah.
The only problem, Garrett, we will have to probably be near them soon enough. And I think Octavia
Just give
takes
me
a look
7
at
days.
what a multi. I know we're having a week. We're having a week. Though
We
Octavia
just don't want
looks
to
at
run
a
into them on
multi.
the road.
Yeah,
exactly.
But
Let
looking
him-
at a
give him
Malthia's
the
reaction,
chance.
what is a Malthia's?
Amalthea
reaction?
looks
Sorry.
murderous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
She has now downloaded a face in her mind, and she's pinning
Mhm.
it to the wall on the inside of her brain,
So she can throw
Uh-huh.
darts.
so she can throw
The
darts
Arya
at it.
Stark
I
the
just don't
Arya
want her
Stark
to
arc
run after
begins
it right
now.
What's up, Octavia?
I said the Arya
Not
Stark.
you.
The
You
Arya.
are loud.
Oh,
The other people.
I see. How am I loud?
I don't know.
All
I
right.
just have your volume up really loud.
Because
Wait,
Sam has
Sarah?
the volume settings like that.
I think I just said Octavia didn't say it, but like I was like, as long as she's not running after them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's not running, but she's got a uncharacteristically serious expression on her face. She's thinking, she's remembering, she's committing to memory.
Yeah.
She's got plans.
Mhm.
My God,
Yeah.
we're all
Yeah.
doomed.
Remember him.
Yeah, dismember him. Heart emoji.
I mean, that's what our plan was from the bit. Like, honestly, Octavia's like puts a hand on her shoulder because she's not scared of Ulrich. She's scared of Cersei. That's the main thing. Even though Ulrich is technically more of a threat with his blow you up beam, Octavia is more scared of Cersei than
Yeah.
Ulrich.
Cause she kind of bad though.
Yeah.
She is kind of bad though, and she had a conversation with Cersei that literally goes to, "Oh God, this woman could just kill me. If I say anything that's suspicious, she could just kill me."
Yeah. Woman when they are girl bossing.
Yeah.
But yes.
Well. Yeah.
All right.
I'll just wander normally and innocently back to the inn.
Okay. Yeah.
Nobody
Nobody
these
is-
sessions, it would just be normally.
Nobody tries to catch you when you go back, and by this point, you know, it's probably the day is winding down. A long day of shopping and a haunted housing and whatnot. Is there anything you guys would like to do before bed aside from, you know, like meals and whatnot? You eat, I assume.
1 sec, let me check.
Is it okay for Octavia and Jupiter to go hunting?
Yeah, probably. I mean, Jupiter gets fed at the stable as part of like his room and board, but you're welcome to take him.
Octavia wants an animal carcass.
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
take him outside the city. Why don't you make like a skill check to see if he gets it?
Okay. Okay.
Now,
17.
Yeah, he probably gets like a deer or something.
Great. Octavia going through it, trying to do mindless work of like, okay, you get this part, buddy, but I get the pelt
Mm-hmm.
and the
He's happy to take the inside. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
uh-huh. Yeah. Well, Octavia, like, as the weather is going down, and she can see her breath, but she's like just focused on doing this instead of like and getting everything dried and ready.
Mhm.
And then I would say, does she need to go back to craft, or could she do it out in the woods?
You can do it out here, probably.
Okay. This is her wind down.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me just do the craft item list. And modifying items, specifically, you don't need to hold them, you just incorporate them and their effects start.
Modifying items, you use them permanently once, and then they're gone forever.
Yeah.
But you can keep like the item in your non-combat inventory. It's just defunct, basically.
Okay.
It's for fashion.
Okay.
Gear still
Mhm.
has
It's for
his stupid little
fashion.
harp in his pocket somewhere.
Yeah. I think he should serenade Valente.
I also think that now that I remember he has it. Just because
Oh my
it's
God.
You should.
Sorry, I just thought of the vine where it's like, hello, Ween is here. I am Ween. That's scared.
What?
I was thinking of the vine of the guy with the guitar where he strums. He goes, "I love you, bitch," and this girl
I
goes,
ain't
"Oh
never
my
gonna
God,
stop loving
I
you.
ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch."
Yeah, that too. He's
You're
not
gonna
a
call
bard.
Valente a bitch, I think.
No, but the guitar playing wasn't good.
Yeah.
That's how I.
Yeah. That's the part.
You'd have to do a
Okay.
performance check.
Okay, who wants okay, do you want jerky strips or do you want leather lining? So
It's-
jerky
That's
strips,
strength and defense, right?
yeah, jerky strips is 1 herb, 1 animal corpse. I have herbs, and that's +2 to strength. Leather lining is just 1 animal corpse, and it's +2 to defense.
I think we should give Valente more defense.
Good heavens.
Yeah, I think that'd be
The
funny. I
wall.
think we should.
He's come up against the wall.
We need to start going. We need to keep going until Sam is like, "All right, Valente, your skin is turning to stone."
Yeah, I still gotta put
Don't
those
tempt her.
consequences in.
No, Sam already knows that she's doing that.
Yeah, I already know I'm doing it. I just haven't had the time.
Yeah,
I'm not
and then
doing.
when that
I'm only
happens, the
reminding
clear mind
Sam
circlet.
of how funny it would be.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, Octavia makes leather lining.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then once that's done, assuming Jupiter is finished up, it's probably like getting close to really like dark, and then they
Yeah.
head back.
All right, Jupiter is most cheesed with the fact that he gets double food today because the stable people already fed him. And he did just eat a whole deer. So he's like, yes, I am the specialist boy. I get the most food.
Yeah.
You get the most food, buddy. And meanwhile, Octavia looks like she has calmed down a little bit.
That's good.
Excellent. Jupiter time can have that effect on people. Anyone else want to do stuff before we do a little dream time? No, lunch!
Oh
Hold on, my headphones just fell out. Oh, lunch, you're covered in
Does anyone
gunk
else
now.
need to learn anything for crafting?
There we go. I'm back. I'm degunking my lunch.
Yeah.
no! Welcome back.
Does anyone here want to learn any more crafting?
Octavia's good. Octavia's learned as all the levels of crafting she needs.
Okay.
So
I was gonna. If no one wanted crafting, I was gonna ask Godfrey for panacea for the thing you need to make it, the inherent or whatever it was.
yeah.
The recipe.
You're
the secret
asking
sauce.
him for that?
Yeah, because I mean, I think technically Edwin asked him before, but then because that was like the level 5 crafting thing,
Mhm.
but
It wasn't
But
available
then-
for you.
it became a separate thing.
Okay.
Made a panacea for that too.
Yeah. Godfried is willing to teach you, but only if you promise to never ever actually do it.
Okay. I mean, Edwin doesn't want to make a panacea. He's more like, hey, if we're gonna cure this thing, we should know as much as possible about it. So I would like to know, like science.
This is how it starts.
He is agreeable
He's
to
promising to God.
that
Yeah.
that particular explanation. He will teach it to you, so you can grab that inherent skill from the list. But the whole time, every like couple of steps, he pauses and he just tells you like, "Don't make one of these. Like this is purely theoretical. Don't you fucking dare. Don't even think about it."
Yeah.
And then in return, he asks for another ice pack.
Yeah. Edwin can give him ice packs as long as he wants them.
Excellent.
The guy who's
Does it
doing
hurt any
just
worse?
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hurts worse.
Okay. Well, if you need like painkillers or anything, I mean, I'm sure you know how to make painkillers, but we can get more herbs.
Yeah, he just kind of like shrugs. He's already approaching being face down in bed. He's done.
All right.
Mood.
Understand.
He's ready to take a 7-day vacation. But anyways, all right. Anything else before bedtime?
When Octavia comes back in, she says, I need to use the bathroom, and then puts the leather lining in front of Valente. Here you go.
Valente stares at it for a second and then goes, "What is this?"
More lining for your armor. It's gonna get colder.
Val nods and goes, "Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah.
Yeah, modifying.
Thank
You get
thank
an extra
you.
plus
No, I
2.
just like fucking forgot like what was happening for a second. I was like, where am I? But yeah,
It's okay.
he nods and he says, "Thank you very much."
You're welcome.
But he also, to himself, kind of snickers because he doesn't need that.
Valente has become his gods.
He is so safe.
What is Valente's defense now?
40.
Oh my god.
40
You're competing with some of the level 50 dragons in the other campaign.
Well, maybe they should
Maybe
get good.
Maybe
Val's
you don't need to limit it.
140. Val's 140% defense growth.
Sorry.
Is kind of
Sorry,
carrying.
Val is the Lego that the dragons are stepping on.
Yeah. Unbending sharp plastic.
Yeah, if you
God.
stepped on Val, you would just like really hurt your foot. Val would be fine.
Yeah. Meanwhile, with Octavia, with the wooden cat toy, it's like you were trying to step on her, but magically she just like
She's
nope.
just not there suddenly.
She's just not there anymore.
I'm simply not paying.
Yeah.
All right.
On
Y'all-
Monday, I killed a man by just letting him hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of exploded
Yeah.
himself.
Yes.
Nini time?
Yeah, I think so.
Mimi
Luck.
time.
Check. Please.
Okay. Wait, let me
What is
move
that?
my luck
Yeah,
out
I
of
gotta-
here for the moment. Ooh, that was good. 18.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'll get the
no.
2.
14.
What did Val get?
Guy who looked away for a second and then I got an at 20.
Oh, all right,
Oh.
Edwin. Would you like to impart your wisdom upon others?
Yeah, I have one more dream. Let me just read through. Alright, let me see who's gonna get it. Octavia.
Oh,
Ooh.
a trade
Edwin
from
dream.
last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trade from last time. Okay. Yep. Ready.
Okay. One moment. I'm still reading through it real quick.
All good.
Most of these I wrote like months and months ago, and this one I wrote maybe like a couple months ago, but it's still several months ago.
Yeah, it's still a while.
Gotta
Yeah.
add some new material to the list.
Yeah.
Many more nights of sleep to go. Though you're always
doesn't-
welcome to
he
just
doesn't-
say no, thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
how far?
now too.
Sorry, go
so
ahead.
no, you go.
I was just
Also,
gonna ask,
keep
like,
in mind-
how far are we through the list? Your list.
My list? Oh, I still got more than half. Because there's just simply so many
Damn!
characters you haven't slept around.
Yeah.
True.
But also keep in mind,
Oh.
for a spicy surprise, you can have your memories be from in this campaign. You can have them be,
Oh.
you know, scenes other people
Oh,
didn't see.
Perspective.
Anyone want to get their arm cut off?
I mean, you could have that as a dream,
Yeah.
and we
I
could all
think it would be
experience
very
that.
funny to
Yeah.
have Val share the dream of when they were in Bruggy's tower and he kind of
Yeah.
realized he had a crush on Gare because Gare like
Aw.
wasn't very nice and he was like,
Aw.
again? This is embarrassing.
Deer
Yeah.
was like
And then
Kate.
look where we are now.
Yeah.
Wasn't that he wasn't nice always. It was just he was anxious all the fucking time.
Yeah,
He's
no,
still
and so he,
anxious,
like,
but now instead of being kind of a dick about it, he's like, Valente will handle it. Hides.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm so scared. And then he's like, wait, my fiance is
Has
an
40 defense.
unmovable.
Yeah.
It's literally a brick wall. I'm so safe.
Come hither,
I'm
my
good.
love. There are things to defend me from. Anyways.
Okay.
Oh, I could make the point where Octavia realizes she liked Archibald.
Aw.
fun.
Yeah, the possibilities are truly endless. You have new memories
Yeah,
every
they
day.
don't have
It could
to
be
be
like
awful
the
things.
time Edwin had a pretty good sandwich at the dining hall. Like epic highs and lows, you
Aw.
know?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, Edwin, tell us about your dining hall sandwich or other memories.
Well, it's not you do not show up in the dining hall at Cadane, I can tell you that much. You're sitting
Okay. Oh no.
you're sitting on a bed. Do you want to perceive the room?
Yes. Sorry, for a second I thought because I couldn't hear you, I'm like, oh no, am I
No, I was
disconnected
just
again?
reading again.
Perception. Okay. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, that's really good. 19.
Oh yeah, damn. All right. So you're in a room. I forget. Did anyone go in Edwin's room with him? His apartment thing.
I
No.
think most of the time it was he went by himself. Like people
Yeah.
gave him space to go like, you go to your room, you
Yeah.
don't need to invite us in.
Yeah. Well, Octavia's been to Cadane,
Mm-hmm.
and she would know at least she can see like stone walls and stuff like that are like the construction seems like something you would find in a desert, and the size of the room is not super big, but you are sitting on a bed and there's like a desk nearby. There's a lot of boxes around, but you can see underneath where the boxes are stacked and stuff, there's like another bed and another desk.
Okay. Octavia, I think, goes to the boxes on her side of the room and checks what's in them.
Okay. Well, there aren't any boxes technically on your side of the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just someone moving
So-
in.
perhaps.
Ominous.
All right.
don't want to look in them if they're not okay. All right.
I can look in. I can look at them. I think she doesn't
Okay.
like touch them, but she like looks at any that are
Yeah,
open.
takes
Like,
a little
what's in
peek.
here?
Maybe one of them is still like cracked open. Obviously they haven't invented cardboard yet. Probably. Not. It's not like it's like
It's like cheap
like
wood.
yeah. It's not
Yeah, cheap
merchant grade
wood.
shipping crates. It's I have some junk I have to move. But the one you peek in that has the lid still open has like just some clothes in it. Looks like typical clothes for someone living in Cadane.
Yeah. Huh. Octavia's like, well, I'm pretty sure I'm Edwin right now. Question is when.
Yeah.
Ed when?
I'm Edwin, but Edwin, where is
Yeah.
it?
Do you want to make any kind of check to figure that out?
Is the door closed right now?
Yeah, the door's shut. There's like a window.
Okay, yeah,
You
yeah.
don't see
I will.
outside of it.
I guess I'll make a. Would it be a history check to kind of figure out like what time?
Yeah, you could do a history check, or you could do a scholastics check for reasons that I will tell you if you do a scholastics check.
Okay, I'll do a scholastics check.
Always a good thing.
I should probably. Sam, do I still have big Reginald bonuses?
Yeah, you haven't fed him again, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't fed him again.
Reginald
Okay,
based
but
buffs.
but I'm guessing I'm not wearing the clear mind circlet or the holding the stuff to bed. So I'm gonna
Wonderful.
just have it as a +6.
Yeah.
Not big as I still got a +6 mod, but not as big. It's not as good. 11.
Okay, well, it's enough. You can tell that on your side of the room there are there's like of course school supplies and things, and when you glance at the covers of the books, they seem to be probably more advanced subjects than you would hand to a child at the very least.
Uh-huh.
Probably grad student materials.
Oh. This is when he started grad school. I think Octavia like picks one up and just like flips through them like, huh.
Yeah, the one you pick up is probably some fairly old book about agriculture or something. Most of them are not about Jugdral, mostly because like it's Arcanea. They got their own history to worry about. It's not
Yeah.
like just go
This
to
is early on in
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
assume it's
so-
early on in Edwin's graduate career. He hasn't figured out his focus yet.
Well, he at the very least seems to be pretty alright with very thick and dusty tomes.
Yeah.
Make other
Probably
people fall
Octavia
asleep.
at a certain point like sneezes. like
Yeah. Yeah.
We should dust in here.
Can you make a perception check?
Sure. I just wanted to make sure. I'm sorry, my nose is being
Mm-hmm.
8.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
At least until you hear someone say something behind you.
Ah!
Um,
Octavia jumps and turns around.
Yeah. You see at the door, which is now open, a person who I would imagine Octavia remembers as Gideon.
Yeah.
He looks pretty much like you saw him in the Festival of Fools, whatever. I don't. It was the SmackDown. Yeah.
Yeah, SmackDown.
Maybe a tiny bit younger. He does his hair like slightly different, but
Uh-huh.
But yeah, and he is standing in the doorway, looking very surprised that he surprised you.
Oh, hi. Sorry, didn't hear you come in.
Oh, it's okay. Are you doing all right? I didn't think I'd scare you just by opening the door.
Fuck me. I went for a second. I'm sorry. um No, I'm fine. Octavia looks to the boxes a little bit, is trying to like she doesn't say it, but she's kind of just sort of like moving in or moving out.
do you want to do like an insight check?
Yeah, I think that would be the easiest option here to do an insight check.
Yeah.
God damn it, not that great against 6.
You have no idea.
Okay. But Octavia is just like sets the book down and sits on the bed. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Gideon kind of gives you a look, and uh, steps inside and shuts the door behind him, and starts going through the boxes a little bit.
Putting things away or packing them up.
It looks like he is probably checking the contents of the boxes, but he doesn't seem to be taking anything out of them, certainly.
Hmm. Um, I think Octavia is kind of just like thinking, like, what do I say in this situation? I don't know.
Well, if she doesn't have anything to say, that's also fine.
Yeah, I think Octavia just like watches him do it, not like in a weird way, but like, you're the movement in the room right now, so I'll just watch
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, he shuts the box that he was rifling through and picks it up. It doesn't seem to be very heavy, but he was kind of just picking through clothes, so maybe one of the easier ones to pick up. And he does turn to look at you and looks kind of like he's thinking about something. Do you want to make an insight check?
Sure. God, don't fuck me. Oh god, it fell.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
19.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a good insight check. He from what you're reading off of his expression, he looks like he's not sure if this whole thing is a good idea. He seems uncertain about how you feel about this situation,
Uh-huh.
especially
I
since you're
think
sitting in bed watching him.
um I think Octavia is like, do you need help?
Oh, no, I was just a little thinking about stuff. Are you sure you're okay?
Uh it's more like I'm confused. Which is true. Like, I don't know what's going on here, buddy.
He sets the box down and says, what about?
Uh I it's hard to explain. I'm just thinking about things like what's gonna happen, and it's hard to say.
He kind of uh crosses his arms and also looks kind of thoughtful about the subject. And after a minute he says, "Well, when you're done with your research, you'll come visit, right?"
Octavia's eyes widening, like, "Oh." Okay, moving out. But Octavia literally says, "Of course."
He does look less worried hearing that. But he says, well, if you're worried about anything else, we can talk about stuff. I mean, I don't want to leave if you're not going to be okay here.
I think Octavia goes to that point and is kind of thinking like, "Oh gosh, oh, how did Edwin feel in this situation?" She's kind of thinking about it, but she's also kind of like looking at Gideon and is thinking
Yeah.
about is like, you shouldn't put your life on pause just because of me.
Can you make an insight check? Sorry, what did you say?
But 11. Why am I not getting
Okay.
picked up? 11.
I think it was just too high pitched.
Locked out.
He you get the vaguest sense that maybe he would do that. But that's not, but you did say that he should do that. So he kind of stands there for a second before picking the box back up.
I think at that point, Octavia's like, "Oh, buddy." I think she stands up and like actually like puts the box, takes it, puts it back down, and gives him a hug.
Aw. He's very surprised, but he will hug you back.
Yeah, I think Octavia's like, "I'm pretty sure Edwin didn't do this, but you know what? I think you both need a hug right now."
Yeah. Well, either way, the dream will disappear on you as you wake up.
Aww.
Uh-huh.
In more ways
Aw.
than one.
Yeah, Edwin's
Octavia.
wisdom stat did not used to be good, I'll tell you that much.
Oh my god, he didn't read the signs.
Edwin!
Oh my god. Edwin! All of us yelling, "Edwin!"
Fucking no,
Agonized.
he's got no
Shaking him until
brain
he
cells.
jingles.
He
It was-
puts on the first
it was
time he put on the first time he
first
puts
time he
on
put
the
on-
great coat. Yeah, he put on the great coat. He was like, "Oh my god, I'm gay as fuck."
He already knew that. He was like, "Wait, Gideon?"
Oh, Edwin.
It's fine.
But now I knew I was gay. Now I'm gay and have regret.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
He had like obligations in school, etc. that he was like, I just won't worry about it right now. And now he's like, oh, I'm gonna die. I should
Oh.
probably worry about that now.
Oh no,
Oh my
Edwin!
God,
You're not gonna die!
Mode.
Yeah.
The thing is, you really aren't gonna die.
Edwin, I
You
don't
really
think you
have
can
regret-
die, even if you ask nicely.
Yeah, you literally cannot
Yeah, but
die.
I think his relationship with Gideon would be strained by him coming back as a giant monster lizard mutant.
I don't
No,
know.
yeah. Maybe you'd like to see Gideon
Yeah.
before that, ideally.
Maybe Gideon's on the Merope axis of life, just laying all down for.
You
Hmm.
never know.
I don't think that passes
You
the
never know, I
Harkness
guess.
test as well as it
No,
should.
I don't. I don't think.
if he's full beast.
Yeah, I don't think.
Harkness like Jack Harkness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that
That
from?
The
means
test of can it
animal
consent?
sentience, like
Yeah.
critter.
Did it say yes?
Yeah.
That's the
Oh.
consent. Like, how
Yeah.
does something have enough sentience and can give consent to fuck?
Also, the
That's
beasts
the
do
hard
not
bit.
have
Why
justice.
did you say that?
Stop.
Is that why?
I don't like
where's-
talking about the all the beasts got castrated. It's upsetting to me.
They're like Barbies. They
Oh.
don't have anything. They're Barbies.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they are kind of man-made horrors. They're not natural.
There's no gore or anything. It's just nothing. It's just flat. It's fine. All right. Before we
How'd
get
that get flat though, Sam?
well, the magic
about it.
blast
No.
takes off, everything, including skin, bones, etc.
Yeah.
I think Edwin would prefer not to worry about that area of scenario because he thinks that he will just get one to kill him before he gets to be a beast. So,
Oh no. Oh.
all sorted.
Edwin. Okay. Well,
got it
before
all figured
Edwin gets
out.
to kill himself, let's do one more dream and then we'll go to bed. All right. Can I get another
But I'll
luck
wait
check?
for that. I will say Octavia, like during that, does look over at where Edwin is sleeping and like looks at him like, "Aw, bro."
I got
It's
a dirty
okay, he knows.
20. I don't
I got
know
a
what's
a
up.
normal 20.
Whoa. All right, Octavian Archibald.
I
Uh,
got. Yeah, what'd you get?
Except he can't get
ooh, 4.
Yeah, Octavia got an 11, so go to Dreamland.
Hi, Archie.
Hey, I wasn't falling asleep. Don't worry about it.
All right, wake up for like 5 more minutes. All right. So Archibald, you wake up to find that you are flat on your back, looking up at the sky. Just, like,
Okay.
trees overhead. It's kind of cold.
How cold?
It's a little nippy. But not
Like-
uncomfortable to be outside. You're in the sun.
Sitting up.
No.
What's the vibe? Snow,
Well,
like,
you
is-
notice there's no snow on the ground. It's grass. It's kind of like squished dead grass. Like spring is clearly on its way. There's little like
Spring is actively sprunging.
Yeah, exactly. Like the grass is clearly dead, but it's gonna make a comeback. You're in like some sort of like you don't know if it's like a large yard or a field or some other similar location, but you look around you and you notice that there's like little piles of books here and there, just like kind of stuff strewn around as it was just dropped. And you notice that there's something in your hand, your left hand.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
Well, it's attached to another person. You're holding someone's hand.
Archibald, in his head, not looking yet, just sitting there like, fuck. If this is Merope, I swear to Naga's fucking tits. Is it Merope?
It is not. It is a
Oh, thank God.
young green-haired boy.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh,
That's also not good.
Oh, that's also not good.
Wait, hang
Share the
on. Who
Marco
can that be?
dream.
Marco.
It is Marco.
Wait, who's holding Marco's hand?
Shrug.
They knew.
I think
Uh,
this is Godfrey and Marco's baby's date.
Yeah,
without-
is this?
without
Oh
opening.
my God, was there a love triangle between Merope, Marco, and Godfrey?
Merope didn't know them as kids, I don't think.
Merope
Oh,
didn't
did she
know
not?
them. Merope doesn't.
I thought that they were
didn't
neighbors.
know-
Oh,
No.
because Marco was not up north. No, he wasn't.
Oh,
No,
he was in Luan.
he was in Luan.
I always forget he wasn't up there.
Alas. But without opening his eyes, Marco, who's also laying back on the grass, and you can see that there's what appears to be schoolwork, all over the grass. Not finished. Doesn't look like it's going to be finished anytime soon. The pen is on the other side of the little clearing area. And he says, "What are you getting me for my birthday?"
Man, this is a hard question to answer in real life, let alone in this situation fictionally. Archibald goes, I don't know. What do you want for your birthday?
You're not supposed to tell people what you want. You're supposed to know me and then buy me something I'd like. What do you think I'd like?
Am I supposed to tell? But I'm also not supposed to tell you what I'm getting you for your birthday, isn't that?
So you did pick something?
Archibald in his head. Archibald is just sort of raises his eyebrows like a maybe, but in his head it's a I hope Godfrey did.
The Marco kind of like under his breath. He's like, well, I guess I'll see you at school on Friday regardless. If you didn't get anything, you only got a couple days. And if you didn't get anything, well, I'll be mad for a little bit, but I'll forgive you.
Sorry, I just look over at Twitch and see Godfried falling from the top of the frame. Like, oh, what did you do?
He's just sitting
Friday. Yeah.
there. You know.
Did that make it? Did the way he was talking sound like he's getting ready to go?
A little bit.
Or
Says,
I suppose we should probably and he looks around at papers and shit lying around everywhere.
we did not finish that homework, huh?
No. Well. Eh.
Eh? Yeah, you're right. Eh. And then he begins gathering his shit. He lets go of your hand. He says, well, I guess I gotta walk home now. But, why don't we take the shortcut through the woods?
Sure.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Consequence. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Alright, and then, as you get your shit together and stand up to meet him, the dream begins to fade away as it begins to snow. You wake up.
That one feels like that might have been a complete dream. Almost. Normally I fuck up the Godfrey dreams by being a sane, empathetic human.
Well, the other day you did fuck it up by being a little dream gremlin.
Yeah,
Dream hacking.
that one,
Yeah.
it's like, no, this dream is mine now. Fuck
I
you.
mean, believe it or
Get
not,
in
he
here.
didn't start off being terrible. Sometimes he was normal.
Yeah.
Well, he was
Sometimes
kind
he
of
was
mid. I
normal.
feel like he was kind of mid.
He was embracing the Balder family tradition of just being some guy.
Yeah, and now
Yeah.
he's Florida man.
No,
And
he's
now he's
not.
this.
He's like Siberian, man. He's
Siberia man. Is that better or worse?
he's
than Florida man?
Siberia. He is the perfect synthesis of Siberian man and Florida man. He is like exiled to the cold north, but also would fucking beat an alligator to death with a stick.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. That's his character description. But yes, you
The
wake
sort
up.
of place where you no, go on. Sorry, it's a stupid joke. Go.
No, I was gonna say.
Continue.
You wake up. Can you make a perception check?
Can I?
Go for it.
I mean, can I statistically? Well, I rolled a base number of a 10, which is obviously going to go up 1 and then down 5 to 6?
You don't notice anything
Yes.
out of the ordinary. Can you make an insight check?
That's on the same stat, motherfucker. You know I'm screwed. Oh, that one's an 11. Wow.
You have the vaguest inkling of a bad feeling that you can't name.
That's bad.
And now I show
Is
you the
it-
supports for the evening.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Why is that? Oh no! Tequila's
You-
here.
What do
He
you
likes
mean?
to-
Oh no! What do you mean?
Oh,
why
yeah.
is that? Why is that? Oh no! What the fuck did you just do?
Oh, what do you mean? I didn't do anything.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I think something going on with Godfried.
No, he's fine. Look
Can
at
you
him.
get the
no.
Look at him.
screenshot?
He's doing great.
Can you get the screenshot in
No.
chat?
Yeah.
How long was Lisa Lot always at F with everyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She hates you
'Cause
guys.
we
we
cut
did
off her
cut
sister's leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of hates you
I
guys.
love
And-
I love
Yeah.
love that Lena is like,
Lena's like, yeah, that's business.
Rel-
Yeah, exactly.
And then
She's
even-
more,
even the
She doesn't want to go to
Or
brunch
she
with
would've-
you. But like
no. She might go to brunch with Archibald.
yeah, but like an unfriendly brunch.
she understands that like it's water under the bridge. It sucks, but it's water and it's not personal. We're not out to get her. That's
They
how
drank- they
interrogations
shared
work
water.
sometimes.
They shared
Uh,
infirmary water.
They did.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do like that Tequila likes this as much as he likes himself.
Yeah, that's
not-
Wait, what?
Tequila
a
has
bee.
B
He's
supports
bee
with
with a-
everyone, including himself.
Well, he's like he's a average normal guy. He's just vibing. B means you're on good terms with this person.
Wait.
Did-
Godfrey, where are you on your supports with
He's-
yourself?
has
Okay, you're
not
at C
changed.
still.
Does
Okay.
he have
What
any?
has changed?
Wait.
There's so many, I can't
It's
see.
Does
just
he have
Tequila.
support?
Okay.
Does he have supports with the fuck face?
The what?
The fuck face.
You're gonna have to be more
Ulrich?
specific.
That one.
Ulrich.
That one right there.
Ulrich?
We all hate
They clearly know
We
each
all
other.
hate his guts.
You
No.
know of him.
Here's the thing. We know of him, so we hate his guts.
Godfrey hates.
We've been
No. Who are they
Godfrey
talking
loves to
about?
hate people.
Sam is
We're-
Chubby is
Ulrich-
asking what Tequila feels about Ulrich.
Oh,
Oh.
Tequila doesn't know Ulrich.
Yeah.
Why would Tequila know Ulrich?
Wait, who was it?
He knew
I'm
the
confu- I thought-
benefactor.
Oh,
He
the
knows
benefactor.
Benji, the
Yeah,
benefactor.
he's not on the thing. I don't think.
He's not.
No.
Okay.
They're friends.
Chuffy
though.
was
He
getting
just
They're
a little
solid A
confused.
with each other. If
Yeah.
the benefactor was on here.
Yep.
Yeah, there was several mentions of people knowing people, and I think I did a transitive property.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thing with
wires
him by
got crossed.
accident.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Ettori's on here, but Tequila does not know Ettore.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Where
else
is
Sam
Ettore?
forgot to put
Oh, I
him there.
No,
remember.
Tequila doesn't know Ettore.
Ettore
That's
kicks my
That's
feet.
Ettore.
Everyone's like, who could have guessed that Dwyer likes Ettore? And then I've like drawn art of him snuggling my OC.
They're best friends.
Yeah.
They can
Yeah.
be someday.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
They
Alright.
will, I swear.
Does anybody have
I
any
gotta say-
questions? Oh,
It's not a question, but I just gotta say, Tequila, banger of a character. Well done.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I like the him.
Sometimes you just need to insert
I
like
want
a guy in
to
his
smoke weed
50s
with
into
him
the
really bad.
situation.
Yeah.
I
It's like
need
the
what did you
polar
say, Dwyer?
opposite of that post. It's like when you're stuck writing, just break your character's legs and have a MILF show up. She doesn't have to help. This is the opposite, where like you have a cool guy show up and he didn't help, but like he kind of helped.
Yeah, he helped you with the sword.
The sword.
So
Yeah.
completely opposite
I
from
was
that
saying-
post. Thank you, Trucky.
Yeah.
I was saying, I really want to smoke weed with Tequila.
Oh, I'm sure that would be
Yeah.
lovely. He probably
Also,
Yeah,
I
it's-
wasn't
it will
sure.
be normal in that
I'm not
case.
going to lie. Up until like exactly when this spreadsheet popped up, I was like, "Is his name Tequila?" Like the alcohol.
Yeah, we all had that was the
Tequila.
moment last session where we thought it was
Tequila.
Tequila. It's tequila.
Da-da-da-ba-ba.
I forgot between last session and this session, just sat here like,
Tequila. But yeah. So much shopping. And there's more places to explore next time. You haven't even gotten to the big quest of this area. There's always a big quest.
I put in my notes so that we don't forget what's wrong with Godfrey, because Cheppy got
Thank
that
you.
right check.
Yeah, did
And I'm
not
sure it's
notice
Godfrey who's
something.
the problem. We forgot.
Here's
we forgot
the
to have someone
thing.
watch, I think. I completely forgot about that. 'Cause
Oh,
He's
yeah,
like
we
that
did.
SCP that whenever you stop looking at it, it breaks your neck and starts pissing everywhere. I forget what.
God.
He stopped looking at him.
Oh,
He just started
no.
bleeding.
well,
the
we'll check.
original SCP.
Yeah,
Possibly,
173. That's the one.
Yeah, we probably should have had someone stay awake, but
No, it's
that's
okay.
okay.
He's
Fuck.
so eepy. He's Nini timing.
Yeah.
It's fine. Nothing is happening to Godfrey. There is no war.
You
All
know,
things say.
he. Oh God, you know, Marco was like causing nosebleeds with
Yeah.
like the whole thinking about him thing. And
Yeah.
now we've closed off Godfrey's mind and head, so he's like, okay, time to manifest in the other direction.
I will become a beast.
Time
Oh,
for...
no.
Well, if I can't leak blood out your nose, I'm going to be a tail.
That's what every man hopes to achieve, just to become a
Mhm.
tail on somebody else's body,
There-
much like an
there-
anglerfish.
There's a
Oh,
curse.
no.
The nefarious anglerfish.
Sam, I need just the cursed but deeply funny AU, where Godfrey just wakes up with a sentient, like Marco controlled tail, and it's
Fucked up.
just like it's just like a duo comedy of like Godfried being Godfried while his tail is just like doing shit.
It's
Yeah.
off screen.
Oh my
Doing-
god.
It's like in the kitchen. Why is your tail baking? I don't know. Ugh.
I am so afraid.
So we
It's
don't have a
it
session
like-
Okay.
next week, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
because
I have
I'll
to
be
plan,
in New York.
actually. Man, we're really getting close to the end, huh? It's kind of actually crazy how
Don't
close we are
talk
to the
about
end.
that.
It's freaking me out. I'm like, oh, there needs to be another arc in there, and I like smack my hand away, like, no. Can't
It's
do it.
okay.
We
If
have-
we drag, if
The Dragon's Table can go on forever. by
No,
the
it's
way.
okay,
if
'cause
we
what
take
about the
too
thrilling
long,
sequels
it
to
will-
the Dragon's Table?
yeah, we can't
Where
keep
are they now?
doing the same thing in perpetuity. We need to like finish, like
Because unfortunately, there are some
show
timed
that's at
elements to
season
this
10.
campaign. So if I drag it
Yeah.
out too
Yeah.
long, we're just gonna lose Edwin and Gottfried. Fun new battle. Put your friends down.
Oh god.
I'm
Godfrey
laying
first,
down.
technically, he has a slightly higher affliction level.
Oof. Yeah. Fun battle. Put Gottfried down, and then put Edwin down. And then, I don't know, go find two more little guys.
Yeah, you needed a healer. It's okay.
Yeah,
He won't be-
just eliminate
kill
the
his
whole
friend.
healing of the whole party.
Yeah.
The unrequited feelings. Hey Gideon, so
Yeah.
Val shows up. Hey, Gideon. It's your janitor. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Gideon in his house in Macedon, like, I don't go there anymore. Who are you?
Yeah.
Sorry, pointing at the Twitch chat. You
Yeah.
guys have to finish. I have so many images to show you.
We have to
My
finish
memes. TMX Forbidden Meme folder.
I also have
Yeah.
forbidden
The
memes to
truth.
show you guys. I can't wait.
Oh, I can't
Oh my
wait.
god.
Oh, the things
It's
that
like,
I've drawn.
Here's the thing. Sam, here's the question. I have a question on here, specifically with something that you've shared with us that is partially a meme, partially gut-wrenching.
Oh god, which one?
Marcos to fuck around is human to find
Human.
out is divine.
Oh yeah, that was one of
Yeah.
my favorites.
Yeah, it was really good. I think about
Did
it.
you think that? Yeah. Did you think about that before the arc words of "fuck around and find out" kind of just kept going on in the
I drew that
campaign?
when you guys were on your way to Luan for the first. You weren't even in Luan for the first time. That's when I drew that. That was like incredibly old art. Like I have things
Yeah.
in here that are
Yeah.
like older than some of my students that I teach in real life.
You don't.
That's terrifying.
Why
That
would
seems
you?
fake,
You
but
teach
okay.
2-year-olds?
Yeah.
That's bad.
I can be trusted with
Since
children.
when?
Since
Yeah.
maybe
No,
since
I
when?
don't even. It's not even like I don't think you should be trusted with children. It's that I don't think children that small should be around art supplies that they
They're
can
going to
consume.
eat them.
No, it's okay. That's why
Yeah.
I'm there to make sure they don't
'Cause
eat
you eat them.
anything.
You eat them first.
Yeah, I eat everything first, so they don't get a chance. All right, but does anyone have any other questions? Otherwise, we will reconvene. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks.
The 25th.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll
Why'd
be
you
here.
end it on here? Oh no.
We gotta see about the first
an
though, because
unintentional-
I assume me and Cheppy will be back from Halloween festivities by then, but I don't know if we're gonna be awake. So we'll
Yeah.
figure it
Yeah.
out.
So fair.
That would be fine because that's also the day if I pass my exams, I have my oral exam,
Oh,
and I might
Ooh.
just be dead after
yeah,
that.
that's fair.
Yeah,
All right, so let's play it
understandable.
by ear. We'll see. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
get so much planning time.
Mhm.
We will
Mhm.
find out.
Yeah.
Godfried, no.
Godfrey's.
Die.
Oh,
You're
Godfrey,
shaking him.
no.
You kill him?
I kill him. No, it's okay. It's okay. He alive.
Oh.
He's normal.
Kill him again. Kill him again, mother.
Why mother?
He's just a normal
Dead,
man. Oh boy.
He's a corpse. That's funny.
boy.
He's an
Why
orc.
does he
Why
die?
is he eating the
Has a
carrot
fish
like
now.
that?
Oh, it's a
That's
carrot. I
Andrew
thought
him that
for
way.
some reason I saw fish.
He's
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah, that's how we all
Why
eat
is he?
carrots.
He can't eat fish.
Yeah, that's why.
Those are a type of meat. He's not one of those fake
Yeah.
vegetarians. The posers.
Yeah, the posers.
The posers.
He will kill fish though.
Yeah,
still,
no,
of
but he does
course.
that for like violence reasons.
Yeah, he's not. It's not about. He's like, oh, I can't kill an animal. It's
He
the
doesn't care
aesthetics.
about animals.
It's-
He just can't have meat in his mouth.
The only
Yeah, he
animal
will
he
kill
cares
the
about
fish.
is his dog.
What about Merope?
Ayo.
I literally did a tier list based on this, Cheppy. You need to check your facts and get the information before you speak.
I don't. I refuse. I'm too tired for that shit.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you for coming so
God.
much. See you in 2 weeks.
It's almost midnight for you guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.